anyways, you guys know what docking is, right?
Oh no!
Did we start? Have we started?
Oh, we started. All right.
That's when
Okay.
you take your dicks, you put them together, and someone pulls their foreskin over the other one, and then you stroke back and forth. It's like a middle out sort of thing.
How will you decide whose penis will open to accept the other penis?
No,
So
your
it's
dicks
in
don't
the
open.
office.
You pull your foreskin over the other one. So, like me,
I
as a
feel
cut individual, I would have someone over me.
You look like somebody who would
It's so
enjoy
funny
having
because
somebody over you.
Silicon Valley did a
Look,
they
I
did
want
a
to tell
joke
you,
about
the power
efficiency.
right from the bottom.
I don't even.
Yes, you have to measure.
You guys are really outdoing yourself this time with the start to this stream.
Once upon a time, I had a thought. I was like, my dad used to be really into D&D. I bet I could get him to watch the show. Never doing that.
I mean, you told us your coworkers were coming on here. We're like, man, let's see how many slurs Jake has said in the last month.
Man, he just keeps on talking about his coke addiction. It's really sad.
I'm just gonna.
Crazy. They wonder how I get so much done at work.
He's fun to play with. I just wish you wouldn't say that shit about black people. Fuck.
Our cameras are a little screwed up right now because we're waiting on Rain. I don't want to fix them just to have to refix them when Rain shows up. So he'll be here, I promise.
You should have modes set. Extra camera mode. Can you do that?
I could, but
That sounds like a lot
maybe.
of work.
I would have to make that other mode while we're streaming in, because otherwise we're not all in the call together. So
Sounds like we're gonna have a behind the scenes day where we just do a whole bunch of tech updates.
5-person, a 4-person.
we'll just say now, every minute that Rain is late, he'll give
He gets flogged.
he
Right,
gives
it points
away
off.
gives away one of his items to you guys.
To be fair, he has a backpack full of weapons for some reason.
I would love to get that +2 rune off of that katana that I didn't realize he had.
Dude was like handing out candy on Halloween, just like passing out weapons to these people we just rescued. He's like, you get a +2 longsword, you get a +1 kukri, just going down the line.
He did spend the money on the +2 potency rune for the katana like a while ago.
What bothers me is I had to help him buy runes for his armor, not knowing that he had 3 different upgraded weapons in his backpack that he could have just sold back.
Does it really surprise you with him? He's such a glass cannon. He just thought about how am I going to hurt things more rather than
How am I going to do more damage?
how am I going to survive? Get the dunce cap ready for him. All right, we can get a dunce cap ready for him as well. I need someone to send me like a clip art of a dunce cap. But welcome in, everyone. We are here on a fantastic, beautiful Monday for episode 41, Rise of the Runelords. And this channel's 1-year anniversary of being affiliate now, where Twitch is able to give us a little bit of money for all the hard work.
Sounds like it's time to get you demonetized.
Exactly. Oh, the docking conversation.
Jake, say
We'll see
some
how
really
that goes.
fucked up political opinions.
Have you even gotten demonetized at any point in the last year?
I mean, they've muted plenty of my VODs before, but I never got to see like any DMCA strikes or anything like that. So that's the nice thing about it, is they'll just mute the audio if they're like, "Oh, this is copyright." So, but no one has ever been like, "Fuck this guy." So we'll see if we can continue that. But on that note, I will be doing a stream tomorrow, a long stream that'll probably more than likely spill into Wednesday as well, as celebration for it. And even Crow is going to try and make it, which is crazy to think about. So like usual, I'll get the wheel of humiliation ready, the spinner, and I got all sorts of new redeems and stuff ready. So I'm excited for this next chapter, as well as a whole lot of fun games and stuff to play too. Yeah, so I'm going to try and start early tomorrow as well, since I live in Hawaii. That's very inconvenient for everyone else on the mainland. So I'm going to try extra early so people aren't pretty much getting ready for bed. Next, I have something I have to admit. A mistake that I caught myself on accident making with this game. They changed the rules in the remaster for grappling with enemies. So enemies that have the grab function with their attacks, those have been changed in the remaster. I wasn't aware of this because the remaster rules are not what was converted for this Rise of the Runelords, so I never bothered reading the new grab rules. Never came up. Turns out now it is much more player friendly, and monsters still get to do, if they hit with the attack, they can do the grab, but they now have to roll for the grab. So it's not automatic anymore.
It's just like action compression.
I mean, it still costs an action, so, but you don't, I don't know if it didn't say anything about like them suffering maps, so maybe that's what it is. But I was looking up something completely different, and someone mentioned it. It was probably in the Pathfinder Reddit, and I was like, wait, what? I was like, how long have I been doing this wrong?
This is so different.
And then
I had no idea.
I pulled open the Monster Core book. I looked up the grab text, and I was like, oh my god, that's insane. That's how it is now. That's so much more player friendly. I didn't realize it pissed people off that much that it made them change it during the remaster. So I kind of weighed back and forth whether I was going to implement it, because it seems this was balanced towards them having the ability to do that. But I can always tweak things, so I'm not too worried about it.
You're exactly correct, by the way. It just doesn't count towards, nor is affected by the creature's map.
Yeah, they just get to try and grab you.
Wow.
Which is nice. I mean, it's at least it's not a huge debuff for them, but nice for you guys as well, because now I have a chance to fuck up on grabbing. It's not just an insta grab as long as I hit you. So
I don't get just mount by the giant mushroom creature.
Yeah. The Tendriculos.
It'd be worse for you when it comes to me and Vincent, and probably worse for everybody who has a lower fort save.
That's true. If they critically succeed, what happens?
I don't know if there is a... Oh, I think you're... I think it's like up...
Is it like a step worse?
I think it's like, yeah, like a step worse. I can't remember if you start off restrained or what. One of you will look at it, but
until the end of your next turn. So you don't have to at the start of your next turn continue the grapple. You can,
and that is the other thing. They do also have to spend an action to continue the grab.
Oh yeah, a critical success not only just the end of your next turn, it's restrained until the end of your next turn.
Yeah. So I was I was fully unaware of the needing to continue to, it's like flying where you have to spend an action to fly even if you're not going to move. So if you're going to keep the grapple, you have to spend an action grappling, and I was not. That is probably just a general rule that I missed, not a remaster rule, but
there's a lot of rules, man.
There is. I don't think it really made a huge sway of anything. Most of the time you guys break out in one turn anyways, but going forward, I'll try and remember. Now that you guys know, you can remind me if I get caught up in it, because the stat blocks are still going to say the old stuff for me. So there is still the free action, like the improved grab, though, but I think I still also have to roll for it. But that one does exist. So I'm laying myself bare for the lashings for my mistake.
How could you?
I know.
You dumb piece of shit.
That's me.
I mean,
It's an option, I guess.
I suppose. I know whose character is dying in the next session.
This escalated so quickly.
Cool. Now that my embarrassing moment is over, I'll just do a quick little. We're still in this like horror house of hillbilly horror movie whatnot. So if anyone is sensitive to that sort of subject matter, maybe tune back in. You can probably pop back in every now and then, see what map we're on, and see if we're still there, or if we've moved on to somewhere else. I never know how much progress we're going to make in the day, so kind of keeps things nice and lively as far as like how much do I need to prep. And I definitely over prepped. I over prepped for session 2 since coming to book 3. So are they expecting us to still be in this house? But glad we are. Really got to sink in the atmosphere. And honestly, that's what I'm all about, is the vibes. The vibes have just been absolutely terrible here in a good way.
Everything is shit. You all are shit. I am shit.
Let's have a great time.
Let's keep going.
How about you guys? I'm around as fuck.
You're still full health. You were just like in the corner.
Yeah, I was
Just
saying,
like-
I noticed that you guys left me out of the room and went into a fight.
You
Which I
you went
appreciate.
boneless, and they thought you were a puppet, and then
Yeah.
we just got fucked up by them. Yeah.
I said pretty much at the top of the session, I was like, I'm not going to play as Katanga. I don't fully understand how the thaumaturge works.
Yeah,
so
You were like, you just
The thing that
dolled up.
sucks is on the computer I'm here, I have like a 3-page cheat sheet for how I need to run this character. And I was like, I really got to remember to send that to Rob. And then I didn't.
I started to read the like paragraph for exploit vulnerability and called it. I was like, nah, never mind. Nobody's gonna play that. We're just gonna leave that in the corner.
It's the worst part. Is it's like 6 paragraphs long. It could be like 4 sentences.
Probably. Yeah.
yeah,
It's like oh, go ahead.
oh no, I was just going to say,
No.
I just didn't want to diddle around with it, you know.
We're all good.
It's like the tooltips in League of Legends. Nobody's gonna read it.
So
They're just
quick
gonna
question for
press
you guys,
buttons
'cause
until
I'm
they
looking
figure
at
out
this
kind
map.
of what it is. Yeah.
So do we come down some stairs, go south, and we're in a trash heap that
It's
I'm
just-
guessing is where the front porch dropped?
Oh, probably. That would make sense.
Oh,
Probably.
Okay,
the
but
front
we
porch
don't,
dropped
we don't
into
know that
a-
if that is the case.
Yeah.
So this is
I'm thinking
where
the couch. The couch
this is-
dropped into a spike pit.
you would have fallen down if you, well, from the couch.
Oh.
The couch would have dropped you guys down here. And that's why it would have been
Where Tonga is or where everyone else is?
where everyone else is, the bigger room.
Okay.
So that's why it would have been
So
this
that would have been really
especially-
bad.
Yeah, that's why it's especially nasty,
Yeah.
because you would have taken the damage from the spikes from the fall, and then a Tendriculus would have attacked you immediately. So,
Awesome.
If you hadn't have died from the spikes and you hadn't have died from the fall damage, then you get eaten by a plant monster.
yeah,
Tendriculus, is that like the giant living mushrooms?
yeah, they're giant
Yeah.
plants. This one specifically looked more mushroom-like compared to
All
some
right,
of the others that look like giant flowers. Sorry, I'm just messing with our cameras right now. That's why I'm kind of quiet.
And
Yeah,
had
that
we
range.
just
Wait.
finished the fight when you guys ended the session?
Legitimately,
Maybe-
yes.
Make me
Okay.
big, God, please. I still have time.
Oh, are you wanting to do something while you're big?
No, I just want to be big
Oh, okay. Don't we
for
all?
the seconds that I have left.
Like I said, I'm
I am allowed.
fixing our cameras right now. Now that rain's here.
Welcome
guys.
back.
I like to think you guys had this nearly, fight to the death, and Tunga just walks in afterwards like, fellas, I'm glad you guys took care of that shit. I mean, I don't swear.
I am the only one that went down, so.
Oh, that's true.
Better you than me, bud.
All right. Can we do a group healing? Everybody come hang out with me while they do a healing check real quick, please.
I did.
You still have that spell that you put the glowy orbs on you and we can touch them?
Yeah, I forgot to prepare it.
No.
Classic. Well, let me do a recap for everyone at home as well, because we still haven't done that. While I switch us over, I'll bring up the basement map. All right. So last time we opened up with a conversation, pretty much kind of what was happening in the barn while y'all were inside the house, and conversation mostly between Shalelu and Raphael were happening. Pretty much the learning of that he's essentially her stepdad, that he had married, that he had a relationship with Shalelu's mother, but he ended up leaving her village suddenly, and that's why she set out to try and find him and possibly seek revenge based on whatever his reasons might have been. Mama Graul showed up because that is where she teleported to, and as I mentioned last time, that is actually where in her stat block where she goes. She tries to get the Ogrekin in there as reinforcements to go and attack you guys. So she got the rude surprise of their not only her children being dead, but there being a bunch of other humanoids, some that used to be prisoners, there waiting, even though they were kind of surprised by it too. And it was kind of a harrowing fight, actually. We a couple of them almost died. Shalelu, except for Shalelu, because she rolled an nat 20 on every single reflex, fortitude save or whatever, which was crazy. But eventually killing Mama Graul. The party came back after being alerted by Kib, who was sent into the house to find you guys. And you guys came running out to check on him. Shalelu informed you guys in semi-privacy about a tattoo on Kaven's wrist that she noticed, that it was the same 7-pointed star tattoo. Vincent opted to confront him about it right then and there. Kaven did try and lie for a little bit, but then he gave up the lie and just said that he did go to the gambling hall paradise on occasion, and that's why he volunteered to start taking the southern route, which is normally known as the more boring of the scouting routes, because he started going there to spend money. So he didn't know anything about any sort of cult or anything. He just went there to drink and spend/win money, and who knows what other goods they were offering there. Things were kind of left off in a little bit of a high tension as the party went back into the house to continue exploring. Found some stuff up in the attic, including a trap that hurt Tree. Was it? I think it was.
It triggered, but I don't think it hurt me.
It hurt you a little bit. It wasn't a ton. It was like 2d12 damage or something like that.
Oh yeah, you're right. I had to check to make sure I didn't get poisoned. You're right.
Yeah. And then you went down to the basement, and even though hearing some shuffling noise, you guys opted to check south, which was like a room full of junk, broken furniture, stuff like that, and continued following on some double doors, which led into this just humid room, as it was pointed out with a wonderful clip, sticky. And inside was a Tendriculos. Fun fact, something that you guys will never find out about this Tendriculos is actually also an Ogrekin.
Oh, really?
Yes, yeah. So this is one of Mama Graul's sons who was cursed by a Varisian woman who he like tortured to death. And so she cursed him before dying, and he slowly and painfully turned into this tendriculose creature. And Mammy was like, well, this is a this is like annoying. He's like growing. Like, let's just shove him down in the basement and just keep him there.
It's kind of nice of her to keep her kid alive.
Yeah.
Isn't that how we take care of children?
Yeah.
We just put them down in the basement and...
Yeah, if they're growing too fast,
Yeah,
you're just like,
shoot with the couch.
Have I been parenting wrong the entire time?
Yeah, my legal counsel says I can't confirm that one, bud.
But then you guys also during that fight got flanked by another ogrekin who had like a smaller ogrekin growing out the back of his head.
Yeah.
And two donkey
Master
rats.
Blaster?
He also had kind of like a limp as well. Like part of his body looked like it was kind of charred. Yeah. But you guys ended up winning the battle.
All we do is win, win, win.
You guys do tend to do that.
I usually
Kind
go
of
down
makes
for
good
most
It would be close
television.
sometimes.
Yeah.
That's all I ask for, honestly. There you go. Tree, you're big again. All right.
Yep.
What do you all want to do?
Recover
I'll
a
search
little
the
bit of
room while you
HP.
guys heal up.
Yeah, we're hurt as fuck.
Technically, I would be one size bigger, but that's annoying and fine.
Oh, that's right.
Because I will be getting
Oops.
more.
There you go.
Oh, interesting that it doesn't. You can't just click a button and then it turns me huge.
Just slowly size it up.
There might be, but I'm not aware of. But yeah, I just
That's crazy.
there you go. All right. So, Katanga, you start looking around the room. There is like obviously like a lot of moss growing in here. Like spending a lot of time looking, you don't really notice anything, strangely enough. Maybe some like discarded like bones of things that maybe got tossed down here to feed this this guy. But you do obviously find the door that is up on the little lip that runs around the
north.
edge of the room, up on the northern end of it.
Okay. And there's nothing on the bodies?
The ogre kin that came in had his ogre hook. The donkey rats didn't have anything, obviously. Let's see if Hooker had anything else. He did have a couple things on him. So you would find his +1 striking ogre hook. He's got something called a biting snare, as well as a bomb snare. He's got a
Fighting snares, a bear trap.
he's got like a little bag of caltrops. He also has a grasping snare. And then he has like this little, not little, but you know those tins that like usually had like butter cookies inside of them, but people usually use it for like sewing supplies and whatnot. He essentially
Hell yeah.
has imagine one of those.
And what's inside it? Butter cookies?
Maybe for him, but inside of it, it's a bunch of severed noses.
You know, guys, I'm starting to think these folks is bad news.
They did find a bag.
Guess what gave that away?
What set off the trap that hurt Tree was a bag that had a little bit of money in it. Also had like 11 like severed skeletal fingers in it too. So
Knuckle bones.
All right. Well,
I'll put all those items in the party sheet for you guys to divvy however you like.
Make sure you get the bag of noses.
The tin of noses is right on
tin of
in there with
noses.
everything else.
Okay, guys, gather round to let me fix you.
All right, Treebeard.
Let's go.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, damn.
2d8 plus 30. Love it.
Boop, 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 boop. Sheesh.
Good roll.
42. That's the answer.
Oh.
I'm at full health again. And as I'm doing that, I would like to say that the reason that's for all of you. I don't have to roll multiple times because there's 4 of us.
You can actually drag it out of the chat and drop it on yourself too.
Oh, that's handy.
That's handy.
I just randomly gave it a shot and it worked.
You guys see that my hands like actually split apart into like my normal size, and I'm doing myself and the 3 of you at the same time.
Wait.
Phrasing.
I'm doing a.
We just talked about the techniques.
Yeah,
for it, right? To get our stream started. So
I'm doing it all by myself. No assistance needed.
And
then I start shrinking, and I get small again.
I thought I mentioned it to you guys as well, but you can also, if you like roll an attack and you like miss the enemy token or something, you can drag the result onto the enemy token.
Oh no shit.
That's nice.
And the damage as well. So obviously it has to actually pop up in the chat. So if you miss the chat box when you're trying to roll in the chat box, then it doesn't count. But that hasn't been initiated yet. Okay, so you guys spend, that's 10 minutes of you spending healing. I imagine Katunga, you probably spent most of that entire time as well, like looking around. And it looks like you approach the door to the north.
Yep. I'm gonna just put my earballs to it to see if I hear anything.
Okay.
Love that.
And I have my lantern and book out. Shit,
Excellent.
that was supposed to be in the secret. Sorry.
That's all good. You don't hear anything outside the door.
And that the big one did, or one of the guys had run through this, right?
He did not run through this door, no.
Oh, what door did he come through? Or are they both already in here?
He came
No, they went down
through
the southern door.
over this way.
Oh, okay.
He flanked around here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
So he either came from the
correct.
north, back in the hallway, or he came from the west.
all right. Well, my tiny poppet hand grabs the door and I open it.
Excellent.
Does anything kill me?
No.
Oh, hey. I like this room. I
That
go
looks
in and
like
close the door behind me. Guys, there's nothing in here. Don't worry about this one.
Only 2 trapped chests.
A large chest
Yeah,
sits against
right.
the wall of this low ceilinged chamber.
it would be funny if they were trapped to explode and you shut the door behind you.
Right.
Don't worry about anything in here. We just hear through the door.
Just blows up.
All right.
And we just met that guy.
It's okay. He seemed kind of like a dick, anyways.
He didn't even help in that last fight.
I know.
How dare you?
You were kind of just laying there like a puppet for 4 hours.
Well, yeah,
You
maybe
didn't-
if you
you
guys were
didn't
more
do any recon.
engaging. God.
Oh, wow. Too many contexts for it.
All right. So what do I see inside these there chests?
You see a lot. There's a lot of stuff. So
Well, that's cool because I want a lot of stuff.
So you find about 3 different sets of armor in here, all bearing very familiar insignia to them. You find various like composite longbows, You find a rapier and a couple daggers and a couple axes. One of the nicest things you find is also a composite longbow, but it looks like it's elven made.
That would be my uncle's.
And throwing detect magic on, what all pops magically for me?
Pretty much all the equipment does. All of them have runes in some way. And there's a handful of money in there as well as a emerald necklace, a gold ring, and a ruby inlaid red dragon scale clasp.
And since, I was just joking, we're all looking at this stuff. Tugga kind of looks over at Vince and go like, "You gonna make us give all this stuff to your uncle?"
Yep.
You fucking suck. You freaking stink. I don't swear.
Wait, all the loot?
It's
Why?
not ours.
Exactly.
Can I look at the?
I
Can
mean, by definition, loot is rarely the person who's finding stuff.
Yeah, but they're not dead. Well, some of them aren't dead.
3 of them aren't dead.
Can I look at the ruby real quick?
Yeah.
I hold it up and then I look at my flowing in the not wind cape that's red, and then I look at the ruby and then I look at my cape.
So it's
and I just sigh.
So it's a red dragon scale.
Yeah, they're the same color there, bud.
Yeah.
So
ruby red. Got it.
No, so it's a red dragon scale, but it has ruby inlaid in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. I look at it. I look at my red flowing cape. Say, okay, go give it back.
Is there a knowledge check or something we could do to recognize that?
Roll a crafting check on it if you like.
I would like to apologize to everybody who's watching me just stuff my face. Ever since starting the gym again,
You're disgusting.
My body's gone into like survival mode where it feels like it's gonna starve. So I'm just absolutely loading my body full because I can't get it to stop.
All right.
You're too honest, buddy. You're just into the feeding streams. I get it.
Yeah, so the emerald,
like a good stuffer.
The emerald necklace, the gold ring, and the dragon scale are all non-magical. They're all just worth money. They're all just valuable items. So you guys definitely rolled well enough that you believe you could probably sell the emerald necklace for 65 gold. You could sell the gold ring for 5 gold. But the red dragon scale clasp, so it's like a clasp or like a cloak, you could sell for 110 gold.
No talk.
It's not nothing.
It's not nothing at all.
And then there's, like I said, a handful of loose coins inside the chest as well. You take the time to count them, you find about 41 gold, 53 silver, and 130 copper.
Okay.
I highly doubt they'll care for that.
You guys
we do need to give them back the gear.
You guys guess that the necklace, the ring, and the red dragon scale does not belong to the
Doesn't
Black
fit
House.
the rest of the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Can I have this? Can I have it?
Sure.
So I'm gonna put it all on your
Have at
guys' party sheet. Make sure you guys are also.
Just because you think it's pretty, buddy?
Yeah. It matches my flowing cape.
It's gonna be your new clasp for your.
Yeah.
That'll be cool. That'll look really cool.
Yeah.
I
My
mean, but I'm okay
shining-
with that. But there's a financial incentive here for us to sell this thing.
Yeah,
Would you
but
mind
think of the
chipping
drip.
in on the share we're losing for that?
Fashion
Think
souls,
of
baby.
The drip.
Yeah, but the ice, bro.
Come on, man.
Yeah, but it's 65 gold worth of drip.
It's 110 gold worth of drip.
It's true.
Could have gotten away with
not
65.
making a case in your favor, my friend.
I cannot lie.
He wants you to pay 110 gold into the party coffers for it.
I took the
Just
Black
saying,
Arrow
it's
equipment.
only fair, buddy.
Took the equipment. The rest is whatever you guys want to
I'm
do.
going
with
to
it.
assume while you were operating on people, it didn't take very long before you shrunk back down as well. So
Yeah, correct.
There we go.
110 divided by 4 divided by divided by 5.
What is this master doing?
5.
He's figuring out what it would be if he split this 5 ways evenly.
And then
4
giving
shares would be.
yes.
Gotcha.
Because the thing is, like, if it was like a ring or something that had a functional benefit, I'd get it. But this is literally just cash. Tree is just wearing cash.
I give each of you 22 gold.
Whee!
I won't say no to that. I'm broke.
You are broke.
I am.
Broke ass bitch.
I'll have 56 gold.
See, Pony, that's what I'm saying. Can't believe they're thinking about stealing from Monk.
It is a very nice bow. I mean,
If only any of us used a bow.
it's true.
Right.
It is not very good for
Yeah.
this party specifically.
I mean, I could. I just don't want to.
Uncle Raphael kind of lucked out on that.
I mean, he did bang an elf, so, you know.
Haven't we all at one point in our lives?
That's how you get your elven bows.
No,
No,
If
I
we
don't have
did-
genitals.
I would be very happy.
I mean, same, I suppose.
Hey, I've seen
Tree,
10.
have you banged an elf?
Has Tree banged an elf before Vincent
Elves
has?
are tree lovers. Come on.
Oh my. That's
I-
tree hugging to another level.
Cannot neither
Confirm nor
confirm
deny.
nor deny
Guilty
the
until proven innocent.
many thousands of years of tree history, whether or not somebody got really horny when I was a tree once.
Tree, you're not going to heaven. You didn't save yourself for tree marriage.
Trees don't
I'm
believe in marriage.
ashamed.
No, we're polyamorous.
I am ashamed.
We pollinate with any old.
I was gonna
pollen.
say, you guys jizz all over everything.
Freely
really.
Yeah.
spread the seed.
Hold on now.
He baptized
Am I
after
allowed to
worshiping
believe that I am
Iomade.
traveling with the slut, sir?
Iomade has no tenets for or against chastity.
It's true. I don't think
Well, I am scandalized. And of course, I don't swear, so I didn't call you that. Shush.
trying to think why I can't think of the name of the god you worship before Iomade. I'm drawing a blank.
Goes right.
Gozray.
Goes
Goes
right.
right.
Yeah, I doubt Gozray did either.
Yeah, I don't think nature in the wild gives
I
a
was
shit
gonna
about.
say, nature's like, get it on, please. Do
Come
whatever you
on, baby.
want.
Let's get it on. All right.
Mhm.
So you
It's
guys
not like I worship the god of penguins, or it's one partner.
just
The god
worship.
of doves.
All right. Let's keep looking for stuff. Is there any rooms we haven't been into yet?
We got to go back
There's
to
a room
the.
north of the stairs. Isn't that
Yeah.
where that guy came from that you guys hadn't been?
What is everyone's exploration activity going to be?
Scout.
Search.
The
Search on
shield.
sale.
I'm searching my feelings.
Search
Search
your
your
feelings,
feelings.
Jaffa.
Find it to be true.
Party sheet.
Okay.
Inventory.
So I think I heard Skip say search.
Correct.
Tree is defending. Vincent scouting.
Getting that +1 for everybody.
Looks like Grail's also searching.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what was Katunga?
Stepped away.
Stepped away. Perfect. He falls flat to the
T-pose.
ground again.
And he's
God
got
damn it, not again. Dragging
Always
us
does
like a
this when
fuck
stuff's
puppet.
about to happen. Okay. Yep, so there are 2 doors There's one that you have not been through yet. One to the north from this hallway, and the one to the west. The one to the west is still open, I believe.
Yep.
I look into it.
All right. You see quite the sight as you look into this room.
Oh, God.
This low-ceilinged room features a floor of hard-packed earth stained in many places by blood and mold. The lumpy mattress lies heaped against the west wall, and what appears to be several half-finished chairs made of flesh and bone lie against the eastern wall. You also notice various instruments of traps. Looks like most are all like broken, probably mid-fixing them. As well as some like kind of torture devices in the room too. It's very unpleasant to say the least. But it does seem you have found the source of whoever was building all the traps for the house.
Guys, I found I think that guy might have been the trap guy that did all the traps for the house.
He did seem like an asshole. Like I'm over and looking in the room.
Yeah, you can even see one of the scythe traps right there next to the door.
Oh yeah.
It's just not like strong enough to activate for this door.
Can I perception the room to see if there are any loaded traps?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perception. I don't think that went into the thing. Did it? No. Someday I want the full thing to go through so that I can just roll the die. That's hilarious. It's the exact same roll that I rolled the first time. So
Perfect. No. It looks like all of them are like dismantled or destroyed. Like he was mid like fixing them. You did loot a lot of traps off of him. He carried a lot of them on him, so you think he probably just took them with him, the ones that were usable.
great. I walk in.
Okay. Taking the time to search the room, you can find plenty of signs of this is where those donkey rats also resided, as it stinks in here for obvious reasons I shouldn't have to say.
But please do.
A lot of feces.
Cool.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, and that is everything that's in here. You don't like looking around.
shit.
You don't find anything else of interest.
Okay.
Great. I open the door.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
There it is.
That's what I thought.
This dark, recessed corner of the basement smells of rot and old blood. Piles of gore-spattered skin lie heaped on the floor. A horrid, rubbery face, robbed of its supporting skull and muscle, rests on top, its toothless mouth agape and empty eyes revealing only the layer of tan, flayed skin rusting beneath.
Yummy.
You found the upholstering department. AKA the couch from up above.
Yeah. Jesus fuck.
It's
All right.
quite fouled in here.
It's a big room.
Well, I'll just walk on in. Do I have to do a fort save or anything?
No,
Okay.
it's gross, but
Are these mostly humanoid bones?
yes.
Okay. I can see two bodies that are like crawling or something. Is that just decoration, or are those specific bodies called out?
Those are two of the flayed bodies, remnants of them. They look the most recent of the victims to this. These are probably two of the Black Arrow Rangers that were taken.
No.
Anything of
Does
interest?
it look like there's
we
anything
see?
here other than bodies?
No.
Okay, gonna go right back out of that room.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah, we should probably burn this place down. What do you say?
we've already searched upstairs, correct?
No, we need to go back up to the top room.
That's right. We went quickly and left it be.
You guys did search the. You went back.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where you got the acid potion, the acid vials that are still in the
Right.
party sheet, and
Oh,
Did you guys go to the upper floor? Because there was an upper floor, wasn't there?
yeah,
That's what we're
yeah.
talking about.
you guys. I guess you technically
Okay.
didn't search heavily. You grabbed the acid vials and then you left quickly
Oh,
afterwards. But
that's what we were gonna do is come back and search heavily, though.
okay, so you're gonna go back upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could probably just skip the moving of the maps and stuff unless
Yeah.
it's per relevant. I can't think of what else before.
So if you guys spend about 20 minutes looking around that room up there, you'll find 3 full sets of so I want to make sure I'm grabbing the right one here. Of infiltrator thieves tools.
Well,
Nice.
Skip already has a pair of really good thieves' tools, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You mind if Tunga takes those?
Go for it.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 sets of them.
I think the two of us are the only ones that are thieves in any way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit. We can do this skills thing on the party sheet.
And yeah, that was everything else that was, as far as you're aware, hidden up here. You're feeling
Okay.
pretty confident about it.
We're keeping our original perception, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing has happened to alter it. No events have happened. No one has changed action except for Tree, but
I gave up on the defending the moment where I was confident that last room wasn't trapped.
all right.
All right then. Our
Your-
final decision is what to do with the little fellow we have left in the other room.
Y'all were supposed to take care of that while I was blacked out.
We were a little busy with trying to find the mom, and then there was a plant guy, and then I got eaten.
It's a busy couple of hours. What even is there to do then? What are our
I mean,
options?
I still vote for Mercy killing it.
It's not our decision to make.
Now,
Well,
you
whose
say-
is it then?
I think he's insinuating we leave the decision to Raphael.
Wait, not the folks who were tortured by him.
I can
It
tell you
is-
right now what their answer is going to be.
Yeah, they're
It's
gonna kill
his-
it, bud.
That's fine. We are not the judge of this land.
But all right, buddy. I'm not gonna argue with you on this one. You do whatever you want. I'm walking away. And Tunga's literally just walking away from the conversation.
Sure, I mean, that seems fair.
Our job was to find the people of the fort. We do not know the history of this area. This is not our area, but there are people whose job it is to defend it. Let them do their job.
You don't
That is not our job.
All right then. It's settled, I suppose.
I think it would be kinder to everyone involved if we took responsibility. But if that's the way you feel, I respect that decision.
I'm not going to kill a
There's some
crippled,
sentiment.
innocent child.
There is some value to what he had said about Mercy killing Tunga. They're likely not to be as kind to it as we would be.
Don't Mercy kill Tunga.
Question: do we actually want to keep this tin of noses?
No.
Okay. then
Well, I mean,
the items
like, are we sure?
someone might get snacky later.
Ugh.
I mean, it would be hilarious to fucking barter that off.
I could feed them to fucking damn it.
You don't think they're gonna rot by the time we get back?
You don't think they're already rotten?
He's a goblin dog. He doesn't give a fuck.
I know about
And
us.
they have pickled these noses. You don't know they're not pickled.
Pickled noses.
I mean, I suppose they were trying to make moonshine. They do understand some form of cooking.
All right.
Yeah.
Rotten nose caps aside, look, we can't discern between whether or not we have judicial jurisdiction and doing what's right at all times. And this moment, we have to decide what the most right thing is. And I believe that with the outstanding evidence of its upbringing and the nature of this place, that if we put it down peacefully would be the most right thing to do, not subjecting those who have been tortured by its siblings to an act of vengeance. I just don't think that is the best for anyone.
It's not going to help them process this in any formal fashion.
And that is the decision they will make, guaranteed. But if we can,
What if we ask if that is what they want, and then we do it for them?
Vincent, your uncle is an honorable man
Yeah,
who puts duty before his personal feelings.
correct.
He will do what's right.
He will kill it.
That is his prerogative.
Okay.
He has
Him the trouble.
he has the right.
I'm fine with that.
We have no right.
You seem to have a much stronger feeling on this than I do, so farewell.
I would love nothing more than to go kill it myself, but I do agree with the thought process of they should be the ones to dictate what happens to it.
yes, I think there is something to be said about not letting our vigilantism go too far bounds. At some point, the right outcome will still happen, regardless if it's by our hands.
Yeah, we're not judges. No one here has the right to judge.
That's for sure.
We've all done terrible, terrible things.
Speak for yourself.
Hey, you remember that first goblin you killed back in Sandpoint? It was a little overkill.
Nonsense. I didn't expect him to explode.
Don't get me wrong. It was beautiful. Little overkill. You probably could have
Literally
just
overkill.
slapped it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Killed it maybe like 6 or 7 times over.
Okay, then
Like
let's.
you did crit it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go see.
It's 37 damage on a 6 HP goblin.
That poor goblin. What a way to start the combat of this entire campaign.
God, if you would like to clear the inventory for the party, I have everything in my bag of holding.
You grabbed all 5 of the acid flasks. I'm seeing there's still 4 in there.
Yes. I grabbed one and dropped it and then just typed in
increase
the...
it. Okay.
Yep, so including the gold, the silver, and
Where are you gonna leave?
all of that.
Where are you gonna leave the tin of noses?
Yeah. Just drop it right in this room.
Okay.
I'm not that hungry.
Drop those off. Tonga can have them if you for weird thaumaturge reasons.
Tonga already walked away.
All right. So you guys are gonna head back to the barn then?
Yep. We'll make sure the little guy didn't get out, but yeah.
It looks like he is.
Every time we move back, I would go and push the table back.
Okay.
So we go up the stairs, I push the table. We come back down the stairs, I push the table.
I would try and find something else that's heavy and slide it against the table so it's just a little harder to push out.
All right. I will move you guys.
Why are you guys worried about it getting pushed out?
It did it earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, but I mean, if you're not worried about it being alive, you shouldn't be worried about it being trapped, right?
The not being trapped part.
We don't want it to run.
wanted it to get out.
Well, yeah. So I'm saying you don't want to trap and starve it, right? That would be a killing. And we can't kill this thing, even though it's monstrous, and we'll eventually kill another.
Well, I don't think in the next 10 minutes
it's going to
gonna
die. I think you quite understand. Just we are not the ones deciding.
No, I understand. It's just you don't want to get your hands dirty because that would mean you have to take a moral stance. It's all right.
You don't know anything. Shut up.
All right, buddy.
Oh, I think it's the first
probably
time
the
I've heard.
first time that Tree would be rude.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Absolutely.
that was the first time I think Tree's ever said that.
Yep.
I think we all should just move on from this, and
All right.
we've done enough killing ourselves
Vincent would
today.
stare at Tree like slightly slack-jawed, like, did I just hear that?
Dang.
So you guys head into the barn. Looks like everyone is doing their best to rest with Shalelu on guard. She
Uh-oh.
probably.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's me,
Just an
Margaret.
aneurysm.
Nope. Hello?
There he is. He's back.
There he is.
Repeat that one more time. You froze.
Whoa, weird. Okay. Everyone in the barn looks like they're doing their best to rest. With Shalelu on guard as you guys like approach. You know, she might look like she's like a little on guard, but I imagine she'd probably be able to recognize what you guys sound like. And yeah, so you guys are inside the barn. She lets you know nothing's happened since, points to the giant dead ogrekin lady on the ground,
Memmy.
and asks how to go inside the house.
Well, fine, other than a large amount of horrible things
We
that we
should
saw.
burn the house down.
We do have one yet unresolved item on our to-do list, is to discuss a
Oh,
survivor.
can we do that not too late?
We should deal with it now.
I meant not in front of the other two and do it privately with the whatever the hell his name is. Yeah.
They're all members of the Black Arrow, and their leader's decision, I believe, they will honor.
He is the captain, so he will have final say.
Raphael, if you would so kindly help us. Well, unfortunately, we're laying a decision at your feet. There's a young survivor, and Tree has determined that we are not the judges of these lands. You are, and you should decide its fate. It's sealed in the house currently.
He looks at Tree. Why do you want this to be my decision?
Because you have a choice here. And these are your lands that you have sworn to protect. And you know better than any of us what the right decision is. You have a choice here. This is a child. It is crippled. And you could just leave it in there and it would starve to death. But you could mercy kill it, as would be some of our opinions, the best, of course. But I would also like to throw a third option. If you truly believe in your heart of hearts that this is an irredeemable monster with no hope of redemption, growing past one's upbringing, then you should kill it to protect everyone else. But if you think there is a chance, a tiny chance, that in doing this, you could change the fate of these lands from this endless cycle of violence, of you killing and them killing and you killing over and over, in the hopes that this creature could bring about change and peace, that might be worth exploration. But I don't know these creatures better than you. We don't know these creatures better than you. You are the one who knows them.
You would have us this third option, but take it with us.
If there's hope, but if there isn't,
I'm going to assume Tree is like trying to kind of like wants that option. Is that right?
no. I think that Tree would be very blatantly like, if that's an option, I want him to consider it. But these things have done terrible, terrible things, and Tree has absolutely no qualms about killing this thing.
Okay.
If there's no hope of redemption there.
This whole thing is qualms. What are you talking about?
No, my thing is we don't know.
You can't constantly say you have a moral issue and then go, but I don't have a moral issue.
No, my moral issue this entire time is that we don't know.
Literally, that is my character's thing, is that he does know these creatures.
I mean, I'm kind of a giant specialist myself too.
Right. We do know these creatures.
I just keep rolling real shitty on mine. However, Uncle, if you decide that you're gonna put this thing out, and if you don't have the strength, you just give me the
I'll
order.
go in there and
I
do
will
it for
take
you,
care of
bud.
it.
Yeah, Vincent, do you want to just go take care of this with me?
The decision is yours, Uncle.
I personally have no hope of this young ogrekin belying its nature of murder and torture. I can't say I have a whole lot of room in my heart to show any sort of mercy to them after what they've done. I don't care what happens to this thing. But... And he looks over at who has been the most quiet ever since you guys have rescued them, Vale. And Vale, like, he looks like he's itching to go and kill it. Like, he's, even though he's hurt, he's like standing up. He's like standing up. And he asks, "Did you find our equipment?"
As he's asking that, Vincent would pull his bag of holding and start pulling their gear out.
All right.
I'll clean it with prestidigitation as there's a conveyor belt of equipment. Yeah. Oh, this is gross. Don't wear this yet. Hold on.
All right.
Oh yeah, can you clean me? I'm all covered in fungus.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, you were inside of that thing for who knows
Covered
how
in
long.
Plant guts.
So
What?
Vale would grab his armor and his axes, and he'll just say, "I'll take care of it." And he'll
Before you do that, Vale, and I'll hand him a healing potion. Drink it. You're still wounded. Drink it.
Well, hey, Vincent, why don't we just go make sure he doesn't get hurt? Nothing. Let him do the thing, but...
Don't burn
Yeah,
the
I would go with. Yeah, for
Same.
sure.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll stay with my uncle. You guys can go. Got a little bit of catching up to do.
Skip doesn't want to go back in the house. He's already puked twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Gonna stand at the
Shillelagh.
door.
I'm gonna go speak with Shillelagh while they're doing that.
All right. So, I'll just essentially cut scene it. I assume no one's gonna like try and stop Vale from.
Nope.
No, the only thing that would be is I wouldn't let him torture it.
Yeah, he's not gonna torture it. He's just gonna
Pummel it to death.
he's gonna kill it with his axes. He's gonna. He never gave back the spear, and he's gonna toss the spear to it, kind of like you did earlier, Vincent.
Give it a chance to fight back.
And he's very clearly pissed. Like if he had levels in Barbarian, I'm sure he would rage. Probably makes sense for him to take a level in Barbarian now.
The rage.
The good news, we now have a Ranger Barb that we can rely on later.
And he
I mean, wild.
I mean, he is weakened still. He's essentially I always forget that.
Fatigued or exhausted.
He's not exhausted anymore.
Are you
What's
talking
that?
about fatigued?
Like drained.
He is fatigued, or no, he's
It's a
not
sleepy
fatigued
boy.
anymore. But he is. I always forget the name of it. Like I always remember clumsy, but I always forget enfeebled. He's enfeebled.
Mm.
Oh, great! I'm going to do a heal check, and I will remove it for him.
Okay.
When I did a heal check, it would have been removed.
Doesn't it drop it by one? Because he wasn't. They were all enfeebled 4 and clumsy 4 before.
Jesus.
Oh, damn, that's
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, they were really, really fucking tortured
In a
for
bad
like
way.
a long time, and they were starved. They're all like emaciated. But he is still a level 6 fighter, so he does kill it.
Does it try to defend? Does it like try to attack him?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's gonna fight him. Way I imagine it is he would say, he would give it the option, like if you can kill me, you can leave.
Oh man.
But I'm not
Damn,
gonna.
I didn't think about that.
But I'm not gonna let that happen. And he would say, he'll say, this is for my brothers.
Oof.
Like slam his axe against his chest, one of them. And he roar as he goes in and just starts fighting. He probably take like a hit or two from it inevitably because he's clumsy 4 right now. So his AC is like a 20. But he would hack this thing into pieces, killing it. And then he would just quietly thank you for not. I assume none of you interfere unless he was gonna like lose or die, maybe. But he would thank you and quietly walk back to the barn. Meanwhile, I think Vincent said he wanted. I don't know if you wanted to talk to your uncle, and I know Grail said. I think you wanted to talk to Shalelu.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why don't you both roll me a d20?
Hey, he can go first if he wants.
I've got to think of what I want to say. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
nat 1. Yeah, you
Well,
do.
good news. You
Oh.
got time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good news.
Yeah, I do.
The
What,
dice agree.
was Skip wanting to do anything in particular there, or is he just kind of hanging out?
Started.
He's
on
gonna see
fire.
what Tree does. Tree went back to the house though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then he'll just hang around outside the door.
Okay.
Maybe when Tree comes out, he'll catch him.
All right, so you approach Shalelu.
Yeah, I'll be looking at the group. It's a good thing it's a good thing you were here. But
I wasn't expecting. She looks at the dead Mommy Graul. I wasn't expecting that thing to appear.
yes, unfortunately, I've not yet perfected the locking enemies down from their ability to translocate. It's quite troublesome.
Don't blame you. It's hard to believe that thing has that kind of ability, based on how the rest of these things have fought.
Doesn't make any sense. Been racking my brain about it. There's been exterior forces involved in this. It's way farther abroad than I could have expected. No matter, it's not what I came to speak with you about. I expect you anticipated some questions.
You're curious about my past.
Only because it pertains to mine. Or it's strangely linked. I didn't realize my family and yours were involved in all that in the secret village. And to see that your adoptive father also had a spouse from that village. It's strange how we're all interconnected in small little ways.
It is very strange.
Must be difficult for you and I. I've came to
Desna must be
give you
laughing.
my Desna. I just wanted to tell you you have my support in this if you need any.
I do not believe at this point that Raphael is a bad man. I got some answers that I was looking for, and people handle grief differently.
Grief is something I guess only too recently have come to be acquainted with on a deeper level than I could ever have thought. But a man, to lose someone he loves that deeply, I begrudge him no actions. There are too many ways to handle it. I think my apathy is going to come back to haunt me in the future, but I did have friends there, and my brother is still alive.
Well, I think at this point I just need to and she's like looking at him, and I don't know if Vincent has started talking to him yet, but Raphael's definitely like, he's visually very, very like down. Like,
Yeah.
Obviously he's like hurt and emaciated and stuff though, but he's just like clearly lost in his thoughts most of the time and does not look like he's doing well mentally. Just gotta make sure the son of a bitch just stays alive.
Forgiveness is a gift, Silelu. Not just to the person you give it to, but also to yourself. It was hard to forgive myself for leaving my family. I'm sure that he desperately needs that forgiveness from you. More than anything, it'd be a kindness for you to give it to him. But I can understand if you cannot. Do it for yourself more than him. As someone not experienced in these matters, that's all I'll say, as I am no real source of advice. Let me know if you need anything. I mean, I'll step off.
She'll politely do kind of a head nod as you walk away.
I'll pat Vincent on the shoulder if he hasn't already started talking to him on my way out.
Yeah. If we're doing a little background, Vincent's just kind of like animatedly talking to his uncle.
Perfect.
What is it they tell like extras and like TV shows to say? It's like rhubarb, yeah. All right, then we'll. What is it that you approach your uncle?
So Vincent would walk up, put his swords away, kind of crouch back down since he's probably still sitting on the ground, just kind of like resting up against the wall.
Yeah.
Got a few questions. Need you to answer them without trying to sidetrack.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of weakly like pats the ground next to him. I ain't
Vincent
running
would sit
anywhere.
right next to him. Sit right where he patted. First off, what was that about? And he points to Shalelu.
Was long ago. You weren't even around yet. I never told you, but I used to be an adventurer.
I
back in the
figured,
day.
just like my parents.
Sort of. You know, our parents had a different kind of calling. They're adventuring. I sought to explore, see new places, more than your parents who are wanting to do their goody two-shoes stuff they do. We ended up taking a job by these elves, a forest far to the east from here. They were being besieged by some ettercaps and their spiders, causing havoc for them. We took the job, and while we did succeed, I unfortunately was the only survivor of my group. I thought for sure I was going to be dead from the poison that was coursing through my veins. But they took us in. Well, me. They did bury my friends, but took me in, and Shalelu's mother was a cleric. She healed me, and well, I fell in love with her, and we ended up getting married, even though everyone of her village did not like that, disavowed it. Despite it, she still chose to still be with me. I got to stay there for a while. I got to know Shalelu. It's weird being considered essentially her stepfather because she's older than me, but she was bright and talented. I taught her everything I knew. And then one day, a green dragon attacked the village. I don't know how it happened, how it found this village, caused havoc, and ended up killing. And he pauses. We gathered the people that we could, and we followed after the dragon and killed it. He kind of weakly looks at his hands. Slayed it, cut it open. And I was so grief-stricken, I didn't even go back to the village. I just left. I had kind of hoped they just thought I died, or kind of hoped I would die somewhere along the way. As I ended up around here and found the black arrows and thought, well, I got nothing better to do. My life's got nothing left to live for. Might as well give myself over to this group dedicated to serve until they die, fight until killed.
As he's speaking, and as soon as him basically saying he's just ready to die, Vincent would slug him in the leg. Just dead leg the shit out of him.
God, you're a right bastard. You always.
First off, I lost my mom. I lost my dad. I lost all my siblings. I had you. Just you. And now you're telling me that you don't care if you die. I can't lose any more family. You're all I've got. It's the whole reason I was so pissed when I got here. Because I thought I'd lost you already.
I think you're giving a bit of a disservice to your compatriots by saying I'm all you've got.
Don't get me wrong. I consider them family, but they're not my blood. You're all the blood that I have left. You don't get to take that away from me because you want to pity or want to just sink into your sorrow because you lost people. We both have lost people, Uncle. I lost my entire family. You lost your brother, your sister-in-law. You lost your wife. I get it. But we have to live for them now.
You're always such a numbskull. When did you start spouting stuff like this?
Give me 20 seconds, it'll probably disappear.
Well, he kind of looks up. He's looking across over at Shalelu, and he's looking back at you. Might still have something.
Vincent would like lean his shoulder against his uncle's shoulder and be like, "So this goes nowhere. I didn't know she was my cousin. Kind of thought she was hot when I met her. I apologize so
Stepsister?
hard.
Wait, no, yeah, stepcousin.
I am now just kind of grossed out with myself,
He's like,
and I don't know where to trust.
It's like I'm not your preacher, boy. You don't need to reveal your sins to me.
We just saved your ass. Least you could do is listen a little.
Oh God.
I've got no comments on you didn't know. We can just leave it there. Doesn't matter. She's probably older than both of us combined. Just don't think about it. You're overcomplicating things.
The other questions I had though, and Vincent would like get real quiet, and he'd just like his whole demeanor would start like slowly sapping. Did you ever find Mom and Dad? Did you find any of them?
Choose a hell of a time to be asking me that.
I know. It's been eating at me though.
We can talk in private about it later.
Oh, and the last question isn't a question. You three are coming with us. You're going to rest up at the church. I don't care if you're the captain of the Black Arrows. You have zero say in this. I'll force you if I have to.
Well, I think the harder thing is just going to be convincing us to not go and try and get some revenge. These
If I have to
bastards.
chain you guys up until you are fully fit to fight, I will. If you go out to try to fight right now, Uncle, you will die. Vale will die.
Give us a day's rest. Plus that tree friend of yours, he knows how to patch up a wound or two.
He does. He does it for me all the time. Believe it or not, I'm probably the most damage hungry in this party.
Oh.
Who am I kidding? That's not hard to believe at all. You know me better.
Always figured you were just going to try and kill everything by throwing your own skull at them.
If it comes down to it, I will. But I want you three to come back with us. Back to town. Get a day or two of rest. Get your strength back. Get food in you. And then once you guys are, and I do mean, fully fit, not the skeleton that you are, then you let me know and I will go with you. I will help. Until then, though, I'm going to go check Fort Rannick. I'm gonna figure out what happened to you guys.
Well, I think it's going to be us helping you, not the other way around.
Do tell.
I think I know my own fort better than you do.
You do. But like I said, you guys don't even look like you could travel that far.
He kind of like lowers himself, like shuffles in to kind of lower down to be laying down a little bit more. I've been a Black Arrow for longer than you've been alive, Vincent. I've been put through a lot. Give me till the morning. He just closes his other eye.
Hard way it is. Okay. We ready to go back to town?
Imagine at some point the rest of them would shuffle in. Vale would go back over next to, I don't know if you're still sitting next to Raphael. If not, he would take his spot back next to him again. Just kind
When we all do reconvene and start discussing next steps, Skip would... Raphael, I had a question, something had been picking my brain. You had said the Krieg fellow was the one who had led the charge on Fort Rannick, correct?
Yes.
Is it typical that the giants work together as they did?
Giants aren't known for their cooperative natures. Especially these clans, they typically fight amongst each other. That's why, while giants, as vicious as they are, that's why they're hardly able to achieve much. Due to them wanting to kill each other just as badly as they want to kill us.
So it is definitely peculiar that they work together here.
I mean, something brought them together.
Was there anything unique about the attack? Sorry to hash up old wounds.
Yeah. Unique about it. The only thing, and Vale would actually say the timing.
How so?
They attacked while we were out on patrol and while the commander was gone.
An accurate attack. Not normal.
Is that something that would be obvious to anyone inspecting the fort? Or is that something they would have to have been told?
The thing about that, Skip, giants aren't known for their planning an attack. They're some of those creatures that just head charge into it. So the fact that the fort
but
got
surely
attacked,
there aren't all dumb giants. Some giants are quite smart.
Fire giant we met was quite intelligent.
he was.
Scary.
But
The attack.
I guess I forgot what sort of giant is this Krieg fella?
He's an ogre.
Oh, well, they ain't exactly known for their brains.
No. While their assault was still brutish by nature and not well executed, it was well timed. And they certainly were prepared.
Last question. I'm sorry to berate you like this, but is there anything about Fort Rannick that is of particular import? Is it just a good position for a fort to be in the region? Does it lie above anything of interest that you protect there? Do you guard some pass that is needed for something else? I'm unfamiliar with the region.
It's at this point, Raphael would chime back in. I mean, nothing of import outside of probably just what it stands for. It does stand as a good bastion for separating the mountainous terrain where the Kriegs typically prowled, as well as this forested area. It allowed us easy access to patrol, to hunt, but also it stood as a reminder to these clans that we were there and we were going to be there to stop them from harming the folk of Turtleback Ferry.
I suppose I could quit
Might
beating
be a
on them.
silly question. No, sorry, go ahead, Skip.
No, I've been asking all the questions so far. Feel free.
Well, I'd hate to make you a liar. What with you saying that was your last question and all? I'm curious. Did y'all didn't build that fort, did you? Did it predate you?
The city of Magnamar built it for the original Black Arrows.
Roughly how long ago would you say that was?
About 50 years ago.
Oh, so it's relatively new, huh?
Yeah, I also remember Magnamar is also a very young city too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in this world, 1,000 years is a relative age for something to be.
Yeah.
So what was there beforehand?
Just the mountains.
Oh, so y'all like carved it right out the rock?
Yes, it's abutted right against the mountains there. The mountain serves as a protection for our northwest direction. Yeah. I'm trying to picture it in my map. I had to kind of flip it around to make sure I was talking the right cardinal direction. But besides,
it just figures to me that if they're going to take that, there's either a tactical advantage or there's something there you ain't knowing about.
That's what I was leading towards, actually, Tunga, was instead of asking around the bush, I was going to be more direct. We're here, in general, we've been investigating a cult that seems to have had their fingers in this area, active in some way, and it feels that these giants becoming coordinated all of a sudden is not coincidence. On top of paradise burning in town, I'm very curious to know if they have a hand in this as well.
Also, these ogrekin and this mother having tremendous spellcasting abilities, seemingly misplaced.
Have we actually confirmed that is totally out of the ordinary for an ogrekin to be able to cast spells?
Impossible.
I mean, can I roll something?
Sure.
You want a lore giant? I can throw one too.
I mean, I got a lore monster, so
Yeah, lore giant works too.
I'll give it a shot. See if my rolls can do something.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Do you aid a lore check?
If you have the lore, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Would same total, but would Lord Thessalonian to know if there was any connection to the giants and the Runelords be worth?
Yeah, that could serve a kind of a different avenue if you want to approach that line of thought instead.
Yeah.
So Vincent, I mean, you've never heard of really any giants being able to cast spells, let alone ogrekin, but you've also had very minimal contact with giants in general, but also like the grand scheme of like giants, like really only just ogrekin and hell giants is really the only thing you've ever, and even with
And
the
that
hell
one
giants,
fire giant.
And the one fire giant. The fire giant definitely had some innate magical abilities, but Katanga, it's extremely rare. It's not impossible for it to happen. could have something to do, be a little gender bias as well, as this is the only female ogrekin that you've met. But the thing that's significant about ogrekin versus like straight up ogres and a lot of other giants is ogrekin are obviously a half human, half giant. So they have probably just as much of the tenacity, or rather innate probability of someone being able to cast spells. So Mama Graul probably wasn't a wizard, right? She probably didn't study magic, but she might have been.
But maybe a witch or a sorcerer or whatever.
Yeah. Didn't seem like she had like, or at least a noticeable familiar of any kind either, but it seemed like she was certainly blessed with.
Maybe that's what's in the cornfield, guys.
Maybe it is the cornfield
spider. Right? Maybe she had an elephant spider for familiar.
Grailfindor, switching to lore Thessalonian. Runelords and Runelord society used to enslave giants and use them for manual labor. So that was kind of their big like claim to like why they were able to expand as quickly as they could as an empire. You're not familiar with how they were able to do that. But you also don't feel like it had anything to do with ogrekin, let alone ogres. Like if there's like a bottom rung to the ladder of like giants, like ogres / ogrekin are like, they're the cesspool underneath there. they're for the most part in the Varesia, I should say, as we found out of game, that there's ogres that reside in the Molongia Expanse that are not of the same nature as these ogres. But in general, Varesia views them like, even most giants don't want anything to do with ogres. They're pretty gnarly. But yeah, as far as like, I don't know if your line of thought was like maybe Thessalonians gave them the ability to cast magic or something like that. Okay. Yeah.
Well, then we were thinking about this. I'm just going to throw this out there. It's kind of like how a dragon hoards its gold and what has is. We ran into a lady here. Well, I don't know if I want to call her a lady, but we ran into this one in charge here that seemed to be hoarding her power, right? I mean, we stumbled upon a room full of dead babies. So maybe she's been here for a while, and this is her at her peak, and thank Nephis that's no longer the case.
Raphael would be like, I do think you have a point about that. The Grauls are a very small inbred clan compared to the main clan that attacked us. Sorry, I just had a brain fart.
Kriegs.
The Kriegs, yes.
The Kriegs. And the Kriegs are ogres, not ogrekin, correct?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
They may have.
I'd like to not deal with these creatures again.
They may have some ogrekin, possibly, but they're primarily ogres.
It makes me wonder. I think we should investigate Fort Rannick. I think we've been keeping an eye out for activities of the cult. The initials for Turtleback Fairy match what the letter had said. I'm concerned this cult is using the ogres for something else, and this was their form of payment.
Obviously, Raphael and Vale would look very like Raphael would be like a letter.
Yes, I'll produce it.
You hand it to Raphael.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
There was, I guess, a servant, a snake-like creature that we encountered in Magnamar, and they were competing with who could harvest greed the most efficiently. The brother, the one we haven't found yet, I believe is the one who set up paradise here in Turtleback Ferry. His whereabouts are still unknown. Obviously, his idea was a success, as far as we can tell. We managed to mostly stop hers from continuing, but it did have quite a few sacrifices.
Does mention something in this letter about taking control of something. You think that was Fort Rannoch?
It could be.
What would be the point?
This
Do we have that
brother-
letter posted in the handouts? I think we do.
Yeah, it's in the handouts.
This brother seems more Machiavellian, a planner than anything.
I don't know if I ever gave you
Sure,
guys
think
that
it's not.
handout because I changed
Yeah, it's
it.
not in the handouts.
Because I had changed it.
Never mind then.
The original letter was much more like in your face. So
Oh,
I changed it. Because then I was like, how would we possibly be able to have downtime if I don't change this letter?
we know exactly what's
It
happening
says-
and where.
Turtleback Ferry, we're taking Fort Rannoch.
Right.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
We're just really bad adventurers. And Vincent's just an awful nephew.
Vincent's like,
Apparently.
"Ah, it's fine." He handled it.
He's like, I can't read. It's like,
I could say that, but I could also get loot.
That's a lot of words. Too bad.
The
I'm not
reason
And then he'd
reading
be
them.
real upset if he could read.
The reasoning behind this is completely unknown, but deciphering it took unfortunately too long.
hmm.
How far of a distance is Fort Rannoch from here?
Well, if you give us a day to recuperate, and we lead the way, we can probably get you there in about half a day's march. Only because we know the area so well.
We could pick up. Wait, don't we have a wagon?
Not
Ye-
with us.
Yeah. You guys got
We
what?
didn't bring our horses to this
Yeah.
Turtleback Ferry. By
Horses
the way.
are back at the stable.
Yeah, we didn't even bring them to this area of the country. We left them in Sandpoint, or no, Magnamar, because we rode to Magnamar, took the ferry all the way to here.
You're right.
So, all right. I think having you as our navigators would be the best option, but I think Vincent would prefer if you were in a more safe position.
I do.
I don't think prefers the word he's going to use. I think he's going to insist.
Well,
He will enforce.
unfortunately for Vincent, I outrank him.
Rank doesn't mean anything when I'm not a part of the Black
Oh, no,
Arrow.
he's got 17 abs.
18. And
Well-
I've still got the ones on my back, too.
Oh, God.
Can't forget about
He
those.
leveled up.
Can't forget about the Babs.
Yeah, the Babs. Can't forget about them. I worked
Watching you
hard
sit
for
up
those.
is horrifying.
I remember that last time.
Well, you, whether he likes it or not, you're gonna need us to help. We know the fort better. And as I told him, it's gonna take more than this to take us out.
I think
It-
he's in.
It almost.
I mean, no disrespect, but you do remember that had we not come by, it might have just taken this to take you out. So maybe it would be a good idea to heed Vincent's, warnings and guidance.
I don't know. They wanted to
I know
kill
you
us.
don't, and that's okay.
They would have killed us. That's the thing.
Oh. Hey, bud, do not go in the basement.
Oh, we can hear the screams of the tortured black arrows from here, but something tells me Mama Graul was up to something else that had to do with us.
Horrible things that best left to the imagination.
I hate to ask, but do you have a guess as to what that was?
I can put a speculation in. Uncle Raph would make one hell of a soldier like we fought down there.
I really thought you were going to say chair. I was going to be so mad.
No.
No. Chair. I was gonna be like, Jesus fucking Christ.
would have been one hell of a couch.
I mean,
Uncle
Gross.
Raph would have been a pretty strong little minion.
we could have been decent bargaining chips to the Kriegs, I suppose. We are the ones who escaped, and the Grauls were the ones that captured us instead of the Kriegs. Perhaps they wanted to curry some favor to be allowed to join them more permanently.
Maybe. If it was that simple. Well.
All right. Well, let's rest up, preferably anywhere but here, and get you up healthy again.
We did kind of kick down one of your doors.
No, it's also disgusting here.
I mean, that too,
We should
but
set this place on fire. I think we're all in agreement there, right?
Yeah, we'll burn this
Absolutely.
place down. Yeah.
Burn it.
All right, just
I
making sure.
was gonna try and set it
It
on
will
fire when I
burn.
had
I
the
know.
dragon breath, but
Shit pouring rain for days, but
It's also going to smell just horrible. Let's be honest.
Yeah, you don't want to be
Let's
within,
be
like,
nowhere
10
near
miles of
here.
it.
does Grail's apprehension to doing elemental damage apply to structures? Can you fireball this house?
I wish
can't use-
Fireball could set things on fire.
Mm,
And we've learned it just blows things into pieces instead.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
I'm not.
I mean,
The gourd is still gonna be
if
there.
you guys are wanting to put that much effort to burning down the house, you guys can burn down the house. Like,
I use a craft check and alchemy to make something like
Burning down the house.
I'm sure there's
Alchemist
enough.
fire.
I'm sure there's enough tallow. Is that what it's called?
Oh,
So don't we have a giant tub full of moonshine that we could
Yeah, moonshine.
Take
as well.
up and-
Pretty quick.
oh yeah.
Make Molotovs out of.
What's that make you go blind shit?
You sure no one wants
Jet
to take a
fuel.
swig of it? You don't want to just try it out?
Okay, hold on. Before I answer this, is there a benefit to it? Like, am I gonna grab
Well, no,
grow
until
a
you do
third
it.
arm and increase my strength by one?
Say
You're gonna
it.
get
Say
one
it. You know
real
how to
big
get them.
finger.
I mean, buddy, you won't know if you do it. I say no balls.
It's a good thing I don't have that anathema anymore.
Ah.
It caused me so much
I bet
hell.
that Chris has that anathema.
Oh,
He does have that anathema. He really does.
Oh,
Chris is role
Drinking through the
playing a
saddle
character
like
who
that.
doesn't have that.
Yeah, but Chris leaks
That's
into
funny.
my characters all the time, and it's not good.
No, we don't let him drink the hillbilly inbred cannibal shine.
All right.
Can you tell us how cursed it is?
I
Tell
would
us
like
how
to
cursed
say
it is.
that Tree has not been present for any of that conversation.
Yeah, if we do some crafting checks or something, we could probably figure out what's wrong with it.
Yeah.
Or, hear me out.
I'll
We
make
have a
Molotovs out of
cleric.
it.
I could try it, and he could just immediately start working on me.
Seems like a
probably
real
need to-
bad idea.
So yeah, if anyone tried to take a drink of it, it would have to do a fortitude save to try and avoid being nauseated. Firstly,
Fair. It's pretty gross.
and then another fortitude save to avoid catching blinding sickness.
Oh,
It
damn.
does.
I knew it.
You called it.
That rocket
Yep.
fuel.
You
Oh
know
my
what?
God.
You get a hero point for that. Good call.
Hey, by the way, this is
The scientist doing scientist shit.
Everyone can be safer. If you ever get bad alcohol and it starts making you go blind, drink beer. I'm not kidding. It will fix it. It's because they distilled it wrong, you start getting what's the chemical name for it? Methanol instead of ethanol. Methanol binds to your vision receptors in your brain, and it makes you go blind permanently unless you fix it fast enough. Ethanol will outcompete it for the binding, so drink beer so it's not as concentrated as liquor. Drink beer, wait an hour or two, your vision will come back, quit drinking for the night.
Terrifying, but pretty bad.
Or, just don't drink sketchy moonshine.
Hey man, I buy moonshine from friends from where I'm from sometimes, so you gotta be ready.
You already told us you're from deep in Appalachia.
Before we head to break, you guys are burning down the house and the barn.
Yep.
And then you guys are leaving to go somewhere else. It's pretty late in the day at this point because you guys have been here for a while. You guys are leaving to go somewhere to rest. Is that right?
Anywhere.
Somewhere
The
safe.
woods.
Actually,
not here.
Yeah, I would much rather stay in the woods than here.
Yep.
Perfect.
Especially with all the rangers we have.
Before they set this house on fire, and while they're having that whole conversation, Tree would be out in the rain doing funeral rites.
Okay.
And Tree will be doing that, not talking to anybody for that whole time, just doing funeral rites for everybody who died in that house.
What
that
would
they're
what do these funeral rites look like?
I think it would probably be less of a Desna funeral rites and more of like a Ioma Day, where it's more like these are soldiers. These soldiers died here.
Right.
And give them a soldier's funeral, whatever that would look like.
Essentially kind of like a funeral pyre or something.
I was gonna say I have an idea. We could light it on fire. You could do the funeral rites, and we could just make it a funeral pyre.
I mean, Skip would not like join you per se, but he would be not too far away. You would know he's doing it too. And he would be doing
I would be too.
funeral rites.
I have a feeling we'd all be doing a little bit of it.
Yeah. So I would imagine it's a lot of, I'm assuming there's like helmets. And so like setting helmets down, facing the sky, doing a small mound, putting I'm assuming there's a bunch of broken daggers and a dagger and a helmet on every mound.
Are those called a cairn? Is that what those are? The little pile of rocks?
Yeah. I am not asked this to instigate shit. Is this just for the Rangers, or are you also doing it for the other ogre kin?
No, just for the Rangers.
Yeah.
Okay. I genuinely wasn't sure where you're going with it.
Yeah, I was doing a warrior's funeral for the warriors who died here.
Okay.
Oh, I just thought of something. Since the remaster, I have my universal spell substitution. I can swap out one of my 3rd level spells for Cozy Cabin. We could stay in the woods in a cozy cabin.
Hey.
Oh. I thought it's a spell to make this go back faster.
No.
All right.
I summon Grease.
Okay. Yeah.
Abomination in the woods spell, please.
And then I assume you guys are probably also going to continue to heal the black arrows.
Well, while everybody else is like healing up and resting, when we're in the forest, actually resting, I will take first watch.
Okay.
If we're in the cozy cabin, nothing else can get in that he's.
It's 20 feet on each side, 10 feet high. Let's see here. Walls of the hut are simple wooden with small square glass windows and has one wooden door. It's not locked.
Oh.
So unless we put a lock on it.
Okay.
The interior
stand
contains
for a bit.
3 cots, 1 chamber pot, and a small fireplace holding magical fire. Lit with a small magical light so you can light or extinguish at will with a sustain action. The climate inside the hut is comfortable and allows creatures inside to withstand most hostile weather conditions. Nice. But incredible heat or cold, powerful storms, or the winds of a hurricane force or greater destroy the hut. Other creatures can freely enter and exit the hut without damaging it, but if you exit the hut, the spell ends. So I'm in the hut.
Yep,
That's an easy way for Grail to always skip on taking a watch.
Yeah, I gotta maintain.
Guys, gotta stay inside.
I'm watching from inside the cabin.
Vincent would do like the first 6-hour watch.
Okay.
You just sit on the porch and just.
Imagine we give the 3 people with us the cots, the rangers, and then we all have bedrolls. So
All right.
Still
And-
pretty big, 20 by 20 by 20.
yeah, that's a
20
big
by
cabin.
20 by 10. Okay. And then I assume since Tree has taken every single like first aid feats that you just keep healing them till they're
Yeah, I cannot do it more than once. So whatever is the most debilitating condition, I would do that one. And then I'm assuming night would fall, the morning they would lose it again, and then in the morning I would do it again.
Okay.
So that at the very least they would go down 3 stages.
yeah, that would they'd be good then. Okay, we will head to break then. We'll see if anything happens in the middle of the night for this wonderful little cozy hut. Allow people to go grab something to drink, eat, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. Highly recommend everyone that is watching to do so the same. Please keep hydrated. But we are not leaving permanently. We will be back in about 10 minutes, so do not fret. We'll be back soon. All right. See you in a few, peeps.
now I got a sugar mama, so.
You hear that, everyone? Rain's got a
That's
sugar
right.
mama.
Nice.
The question that was asked was, would you rather ear or your nose as the hole to be penetrated by with?
Hey man, I got a sugar mama out of it. Does the whole matter?
It's a heated discussion. I tell you what. You
It's
missed.
pretty split.
Yeah.
50-50 on
You just said does the whole matter on live stream? I just thought.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, does the whole matter if I get a sugar mama that makes like 3 times what I make?
I mean, 3 times nothing is still nothing.
Excuse me, sir.
That's how math works.
Okay, I don't want to
Damn.
brag here, but me and the old lady make close to $10,000 a month. Come
What was
on.
the
Damn.
thing from Rick and Morty, that weird dude with the broom? Damn.
Woof, dude. That was scathing.
I'm just saying she's good for me. She's gotten my credit up because she's kept me honest. I got my first credit card all on my own. It's only a $500 limit, but it's still something.
Moving on up.
Yep.
Well,
They grow up so slowly.
out
She's also a
here,
fourth degree black belt.
out here,
Damn.
out here in the
Yeah.
Kriegwood, you do not have a credit card.
Nope, I got swords though. Good enough. Depending on what I'm fighting. If I have to fight another fire giant, Grail can do it.
Noob noob.
Noob noob.
Noob noob.
So, I had to make a amendment on what I totally misread the map on how far you guys actually had to go. It's like going to take closer to about 2 days to get to Fort
That's
Rannoch.
even better for the resting.
Figure you guys weren't going to complain, but I will.
Gives us more time to roleplay.
We've been pretty loosey goosey on the distance of things because that's just how I roll. But I will show you guys a
30 miles?
an area map. Should I show you guys? Yeah, I'll show it to you.
Wow.
So you can see.
It's black.
No, I can't. But
I
it's
see
nice.
nothing.
I bet you underneath is black. It's beautiful.
Blacker than my soul.
It's just giving me another chance to not show you guys. So
Like, are you sure you want to do
Oh
this?
no.
there you go.
Are you sure?
Okay, so now hear me out. Hear me out, Paul.
You're
Hear me
all-
hurt.
Hear me out, party. There's a lot of trees in between us and the Krieg.
Careful what you
We
say.
could potentially end that threat by just lighting the forest on fire.
Excuse me?
That's how a god
the
comes
tree
down
in the
and
party
forces
might
you to
object to
take
that.
a level in druid.
A tumbleweed tree. Not the
I
same.
am the roots of a sycamore tree, my guy.
Oh, I apparently missed that.
Hey, those might.
I just
and-
dried out into a
That might
tumbleweed.
be completely deciduous.
I'm just saying they could be the evil trees. They could be the trees that.
Hold
Snap
on, let
up all
me
your
let me
nutrients.
ask.
That would
I
be
turn to
tree
the
with a
trees and I say,
mustache.
hello, Mr. Tree, are you a bad guy?
I forgot you can talk to trees too.
Oh,
And the tree was like, actually, yes. Wow.
I'm quite evil.
Oh,
no,
shit.
of course not. I
The tree
don't
says that you're kind of a bastard.
Oh,
I-
don't
I
put
mean,
words
you've-
in my mouth. I don't know this guy.
He hasn't done anything. Why is he holding a torch?
I want to remind you, after you just blatantly said, shot out that that idea, that there is a god who his whole thing is about protecting nature.
Yeah, it's like my ex-god. I don't want to start a fight with my ex-god. It's even
Goes
worse than
right.
an ex-girlfriend.
And gods in Pathfinder are not like concepts. They're not like,
Actual beings.
you know,
Theories.
I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, but these are
There's
existing
tangible evidence of their existence.
Yeah, they're beings that exist and change the world. It's probably the last thing you want to do. Gozray is not like lawful good. Like he's like, hey, if you're gonna burn down a whole forest, I might fucking kill you.
Might just smite you.
I don't
Next
know.
time-
Incident sounds like somebody's telling you what to do.
Look,
Sounds like
I'm
push
just
back
saying,
and says, pick a fight.
it is an option.
He is the god of storms too. So
Yeah, remember when I
probably
used to be
fight.
able to summon a shark?
No.
can you guys see the map
Oh,
now?
I think that was episode 1, actually, wasn't it?
Yeah, one or two.
Yeah. 'cause
I've
you-
used
Yeah,
that spell
yeah.
maybe like 2 or 3 times.
yeah. I actually slightly do remember. Yeah, I can see the map.
Okay.
So it's like 40 miles.
So you guys are here. Where this
Oh,
black
we're way
Oh.
up there.
that black square is. So here's Fort
Oh.
Rannoch.
Oh.
Here's the this is the place that one rumor you guys heard about where the big monster
Ship went down.
lives.
No, other one.
Oh, Clay Bottom's where the ship went down, right?
Yeah. Because here's Turtleback
Yeah.
Ferry, and here's Clay Bottom. You guys came up from the
And then
Skull
up-
River.
So
Up the mountainside
in,
in the pond up there was there's a river. The body of water.
so we're traveling with some rangers. We can just ask questions to you as if we were asking to the rangers, I'm assuming.
Sure.
Since they're the ones who'd be describing this. First of all, how did we get to Turtleback Ferry via a ferry, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Did it come up past, was that Pendaka?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys sailed across
Now,
Clay Bottom Lake and went to Turtleback
Sure.
Ferry.
do we know anything about Bitter Hollow, White Willow, or Pendaka?
Not
Other than just other towns?
Yeah, not really. Skip in character might know a little bit more. As you can see, you guys are on top of the Shimmer Glens right now as your tokens. And that's where Skip is from. It's the Shimmer Glens.
Yep.
So
Okay.
but yeah, they never
And then
really get brought up. I can always look stuff up.
the other
for 'em.
question, I noticed the water is a different color by Fort Rannoch. Is the, what was that called? The Storval Deeps? Because it kind of cut off for me.
Mhm.
Is that at a higher point and like this is rapids or a waterfall or something?
Yes. Yeah. So that's you're ascending up the mountain. So yeah, there's much higher up
Okay.
up there. There's actually a dam up there.
Oh,
Don't use curse words.
Sorry,
die.
a dam.
Damn.
Die.
It's very uncouth.
Um,
That's kind
Yeah,
of the name of our
sure.
party, bud.
Uncouth. We are the uncouth.
I did throw out the option of burning an entire forest down and pissing a god off. So yeah, we're a little uncouth.
So wait, you said we're up above Lake Cole currently, not where our tokens are?
yes.
Yeah, we're in this
Okay.
black box up here
That's what I figured.
somewhere.
Okay. And now we're trying to go across this barren looking spot to get to
I
Fort
think it's
Rannoch.
mountaintops.
You guys are going to be skirting back, so you're going to go back
Are
up
we
the
going
path.
straight to Fort Rannoch or back to the ferry?
Fort Rannoch.
Fort Rannoch was what.
Oh, we
the-
are going straight there. Okay.
Is there any reason why we shouldn't do that?
No, I just
Look,
thought you
no.
guys said you wanted them to rest up for a few days.
Well, we
Yeah, 2
do.
days of travel.
Grail
Keep it
has
walking
the
while you're
ability.
healing.
Grail has that ability to pop us up a safe cabin, and then we can just
Sure,
set up
and
lodge.
that works. I just wanted to make sure I understood as well.
Safer.
Yeah. So we'll do that. And on the way around, we'll keep an eye out for any signs of the Krieg.
So
Make sure they don't blitz
I
us.
I kind of got a grudge against them for, fucking up my uncle's friends.
Your
cursing
friends.
in this Christian D&D campaign.
Yeah,
God,
not
could
in
you
my Minecraft
imagine?
server.
No,
Yep,
he's asking
episode-
God. Could
episode
you
1.
imagine?
Episode 1, the ranger drinks for his first time and takes shots off a naked girl on a bar. Let's go.
Haven't we all done that at some point, though?
Trees lived a full life.
Tree is many thousands of years old.
He's been around. He went through a party era.
It's just weird
Hey,
that
man,
you.
Do you know how many parties occur on the first day of spring?
That's
Nope.
fair.
It's wild.
But I want to see what party tree is like now.
It's just weird
bet
that
that one's
you
just
like you're so old you
Fun.
loop back around to being a kid again. So it's like,
Yeah.
It's
Circle
the
of life.
horseshoe theory of age.
Oh,
It's
the
the older
classic
you
Orchard
get,
Theory
the-
page.
Yeah, you know how like some babies when they're born they look like old people.
You're like
It's
Benjamin
because
Button.
they actually are old people, and as they get older, they get the youth back, and then they lose the youth, and then
absorb
if you were
it.
to
Gotcha.
if you were to keep going, they would actually get younger again. Unfortunately, most people die from complications before they get to that.
The old Benjamin Button.
Yep.
So, I have created Caven, Vale, and Raphael as playable characters for you guys to take control of during this.
Dibs.
Boy.
If you're dipsing on all of them,
Dibs on my uncle. I get to play the Reinhardts.
I got you, Lou.
Unless one of you wants to get a little bit of that Reinhardt blood in your system.
All right, I'm gonna clear ownership of Raphael so you can claim him.
Going once, going twice. Nobody wants to do a little Reinhardt team up? Yeah?
I'm not spud.
Okay.
It's all you, bud. You are the Reinhardt team up.
Hell yeah. As long as he has twin takedown too.
You guys go Super Saiyan, or did the combo Saiyan
Fusion
thing.
dance.
the fusion dance.
Yeah, there you go, the fusion dance. That
Right.
could have been hard.
You're-
It's been a long time.
You're literally the opposite of your uncle. He's a bow.
He's
a
very
bow.
ranged.
He's a bow ranger.
Yeah. Thus the really pretty elven bow.
What are the other two people's classes? Are they interesting enough that I want to play one?
Is a fighter.
Vale is a fighter with ranger archetype, and the other Caven is a rogue with ranger archetype.
I'll take one if you two don't want one of them, but I'm fine not.
I feel like you have the most complicated out of all of us. So
I literally don't. I do 2 actions. That's it. They're just kind of complicated actions. I do expert ability and then just fucking attack.
Guess I will take the fighter.
All right, Vale's the fighter.
Okay.
How do I gain access to this character?
Yeah.
Open the characters window. I've cleared ownership of them, so when you click on them, it should let you.
I can take the rogue then.
Characters, you say? Oh, there it is. Should it be blank and empty for me to not see anything?
Give it about 30 seconds.
Okay.
Holy shit. Raphael's actually. Damn. Note to self, I build a bow ranger. Copy paste.
Were you expecting him to not be good?
I don't know what I was expecting. But I'm impressed.
He is
What's the rogue name?
Caven. Caven Windstrike.
Caden?
Caven.
Okay. Caven.
Yeah.
Haven.
Like a cave in.
Yeah.
All right.
Someday. Something will happen to me.
I mean, it's not like pressing.
Pressing.
Yeah, I'm just giving you guys a heads up. Oh, I imagine Amir, you probably also got healed at some point.
Oh,
so,
probably, yeah.
as well as Kip. Grail, you can keep your
Yeah,
1
Kip.
damage.
I do need a long rest for my spells, though.
Yes, please.
Yeah, please.
Boing.
Good, please.
That means your dark vision is gone, Vincent.
Yeah.
Same with Grail, but his is a spell, so I don't really.
It won't let me shut it. Oh, okay, you already did. Never mind.
I still have no available options in the characters selection section.
In the character selection section, still not showing it for you.
It's just blank.
If you close it and try reopening it, does it?
Character?
Yep, he should be there. Let me try taking ownership and clearing it again.
Well, let me open Caven. There it goes. It was just being really slow. That's
We got a lot of characters now, so it's like it's
yeah. It's probably gonna open like 17 times now that I clicked it a bunch.
So it's just got a lot to load. I made every single one of these characters in Path Builder because they just had a 1E version. So
Oh boy,
Makes sense.
yeah, so I was like, well, here we go. And they didn't bother doing that in the conversion, and I was like, oh well, guess I got to do this. It wasn't bad, I mean, but I'm sure you all know how long it can take to make like level 8 characters in Path Builder. So
yeah.
Sounds rough.
okay, so you guys are going to be traveling through the Kriegwood. It is remarkable how having a rangers that know the area very well, how much that can like speed up your progress getting through the area. Raphael specifically he's really the only like true ranger, I guess, but
the other ranger trained.
Yeah, others at least have dedication into ranger. But I think pretty much all of them also have terrain expertise. So but Raphael, he is clearly the most experienced, and he knows this area very, very well. So he would be taking the lead with Vale being fairly close to him. And then Caven would be sticking to probably be sneakier, moving around stealthily. And you guys would travel for the first day. Are you guys wanting to do anything specific during the travel with them? Any conversations or looking for anything in particular?
I mean, Tonga would be picking their brains about the like area, the history of the place, just random conversation and constantly jotting it down in his journal.
Okay.
I mean, I would probably just try and get information from him so I can familiarize myself with this area in case we ever come back here. So I can be a little bit more knowledgeable. I
don't remember everything I've already told you, but I can pretty much fill you in that obviously the Black Arrows are a fairly young group considering most groups. I said the fort was built about 50 years ago by Magnamar. Turtleback Ferry were asking all the major cities in the area for help, and Magnamar was the only one that acquiesced to it. And so they built the fort themselves and then established the Black Arrows. Black Arrows are essentially just like the Night's Watch in this world. So you join it, you're a part of it, and then they get a lot of criminals get the option to either go to jail or you can join the Black Arrows. I don't think it's like a for life sort of thing, but it is like a very long time. They've had the same commander for a very long time now.
Have or had?
Have. They
like, was he killed during this whole break-in?
As far as anyone knows, no, but he was also missing.
What was his name again?
Let me grab that for you. Lamatar is his last name. Commander Lamatar. Yeah, so they would say it's far, like, they obviously haven't heard from them, but they've been captives. So who knows what could have possibly had with the commander.
Do I hear a field grade promotion for Raphael?
Oh my god, they finally popped up. That's so funny.
Yeah, wonderful. And
Oh, nope, it's gone.
oh, spooky.
And it's gone again.
Very spooky.
Veil, that's what I'm getting.
It's sick 2 axes. Trying to think of it. And they've also been they were established as a countermeasure against mostly the ogres. There are other kinds of giants, but it's mostly ogres in the area. The Krieg clan has been the most long-standing enemy of the Black Arrows, and probably a little bit before Vincent came to the fort was the last time the Kriegs tried a all-out assault to try and take the fort, and they failed.
Okay.
All right. Nothing exciting otherwise happens during your guys' first day of travel. Seems like any sort of danger that you might run into, like the Raphael especially is like masterfully like weaving you guys through this forest to avoid any such dangers. Yeah, he's master rank in survival, so he's doing definitely been doing this for a very long time.
I would ask Raphael if there's any secret ways of getting into the fort.
Well, I mean, I suppose we could talk about some battle plans at camp if you'd like.
I definitely know I would like to. I want to know what we're walking into.
Okay. They were just gonna wait until you guys got closer to the fort, but
yeah,
doesn't make any difference.
As we get up there, like,
right.
If we want to just hang back a little before we actually get within sight of it and talk about battle plan and maybe some strategies.
Yeah, I mean, he would say our plan was to talk about it at second camp, but if you want to talk about it at first camp, we can.
I mean, we can wait till second camp. I thought we were gonna just get to being at the fort.
Yeah.
Then yeah, we can wait till second camp.
Okay. Yeah. You guys rest. You have so many people on watch, like possibility for watch. This party is loaded right now, especially with ranger buffness. So thank goodness is a Pathfinder ranger and not D&D ranger.
Rangers, right? Lead the way, baby.
Okay. So as you guys travel through the second day, obviously their strength is returning as well. They're all fully healed, but by the time you guys are going to wake up from the second day of travel, they'll all be completely restored entirely. So they are between trees healing and just the resting in of itself. Okay. So as you guys get closer, or as you guys set up the second camp, they would probably bust out camp earlier rather than later, just so there's still light out for going over some of this. And while you guys are setting up. I don't know if you're doing the cabin every single time, but
Yeah,
okay.
I'll change it because I can spend 10 minutes to swap out a spell at each spell level.
Okay.
I mean, that the cabin
so
will
nice.
work too, because you can have that door open and whoever's on guard can still be a part of the conversation. So
Sure. They just they're just wanting to use the ground for something. So
Yeah.
Vale would start, he would like find a stick and he would start drawing in the dirt while you guys are setting up camp. And after a few minutes, he would show you what looks like a map.
Wow.
The map is the map.
Oh,
It's
cool.
the map.
So a nice
Dirt.
nice rough drawing of the fort. So all right. So we'll get some of they would mention some of the obvious stuff out of the way. So in this map, left is north. Just in case anyone doesn't notice that.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
It's clearly a Z.
So this is the eastern gate, and this is the southern gate. Those are the two primary ways to get into the fort. The east gate is the one that got almost completely destroyed by the ogre attack. So that was the direction they came from primarily and concentrated all their efforts on. Last they saw, the southern gate didn't really take a beating, but has been a while now. So this is, of course, all information they know from when they came back to the fort, and general information too. So stuff they noticed during their trying to retake the fort, and then their general knowledge otherwise. You asked about a secret entrance into Fort Rannoch. So this would be something that Vincent's not even aware of. But so the fort has a moat around it as well. And located here is a nice waterfall.
ooh,
As cliche as it may be, there is a secret tunnel behind the waterfall that does go around through the mountain, and
they got a bat cave. They got a bat cave.
into
I knew my uncle was suspicious.
the secret basement, so to speak. The fort does have the fort itself, like the main building, does have a basement room below, and it leads into a series of caves. The secret tunnel does lead to that, so it wraps around and then heads down into that. However, most of the time people don't go into these caves because they are known to house creatures in them.
Creatures are treasure all on their own.
What kind of creatures?
If we have to meet another dragon in the water,
You're gonna get gonorrhea, no problem.
Shocker lizards.
Don't fuck them, but you'll be fine otherwise.
ooh, shocker lizards.
Shocker, comma lizards or shocker lizard?
Shocker lizards.
Shaka Khan.
Shaka.
Oh, wow.
So
Wow.
they,
What will we do?
they feel it's fairly safe that the ogres probably haven't discovered the secret tunnel, but obviously they can't assume anything.
Dealing with lizards will suck.
Yes.
What's the hashing all the way to the left?
So the hashing is another kind of secret way into the fort, but it's from above. So the fort used to have giant eagles that nested at the and a landing up above the fort. Unfortunately, those eagles were killed during the attack. They came down to help. However, there is a very small passage that does lead from up there down into the fort. It is very cramped. It wouldn't fit people our size very well without like some real tight squeezing. But it is another option.
But we do have a kitty.
Only you guys weren't a bunch of halflings.
So there is that choice.
Can we even fly to get up there?
I think some
Sure,
people
It can be thrown.
I mean, yeah. Tonga, we could just huck Tonga up there. And if we can't
Like
throw,
literally, you could.
I mean,
if
we're
we
talking
can't,
about hundreds of feet above the fort, I assume.
if we can't
is
throw
very-
Tonga,
I'm talking about
we
immune to
can
fall damage.
strap
keep
him to an
trying.
arrow and shoot him up,
Wouldn't quite work that
or
way.
you know, tie
Take
a
20 on that
rope
climb
to it.
check, baby.
I
So
mean,
we do. I think we probably the waterfall, because even if we get to that top one, it's still going to be hard to squish through.
So of this layout, I see there's the moat, then there's the wall. This cluster of buildings in the lower left, is that like a main keep or something?
Yes, that's the main keep of the fort.
What are the outbuildings?
I'm glad you asked. So the main outbuildings are several different places. Firstly, we have the stables, which are located right here.
North
Makes sense.
Probably not likely there's going to be anything left of the stables anymore.
Mm.
But
Mm.
you never know. Grab the image here. There we go. Okay. Next to it is a old guard post. Before the attack, it wasn't in super great condition. After the attack, probably is in worse condition. However, it certainly is a liability of a structure. The next, so this one right here is the cookhouse. So that's where the food was made by the camp cooks. Terrified to know what kind of shape it's in. And most possibly interesting to us is this building right here, which was a new quote unquote new barracks that was built.
How much of this, like if Vincent was standing at the eastern gate, how much would he remember? Would the new barracks have been there when he was training there before he left? Or was that a newly added thing after he left?
The quote unquote new barracks, you would remember them.
Okay. Vincent's gonna have flashbacks.
Yeah, so the reason why they say new barracks is they were built like 20 years. The barracks was built 20 years ago, and no one uses it. And the reason why...
Are they haunted?
No. The reason they don't use it is the construction of it is... So it's like leaning against the kind of a cliff wall there, and it has a short flight of wooden steps that leads up to a single door. And it's like raised on some timbers over an uneven, like sloping ground. And that's where they store excess lumber is underneath it. But at the time when no sensible architect resided among the Black Arrows is when it was built, and it was soon figured out that this building is just a death trap in waiting should it ever catch
No
on fire.
sensible architect was the best part of all of that.
Yeah,
The Rangers, they're not architects.
Yeah, it's because if the way the building's designed, people are inside of it and it catches on fire with a single door as your exit, like
You're trapped.
It's just a death trap waiting to happen. So
The ogres are stupid.
So the next two questions I have: this little wall, or not a little, but the walls that go around it, do those have parapets on them?
like these
Or are
walls,
they just straight walls?
those are just
Yes.
those are just straight walls, but they do have the towers
Okay.
on the ends for people to.
Decent.
All right, and I'm
End of
assuming
that
those.
position.
And then there is this little bit of water. I don't know what that is. It's going into the wall.
That's the waterfall, I believe.
You're talking about
No,
right
the waterfall's
here,
to the south.
right?
That right
Oh,
there. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so that is the nether means of getting into the fort if we want to. It probably one of the least pleasant, but it'd be the quickest, is the sluice gate. So this opens to release refuse and sewage into the creek.
Who wants to do a fight while they're sickened?
Gonna get dysentery.
Right.
Vincent died of dysentery.
And
Hey, they
mind
won't grapple you.
you, during this conversation, this is actually mostly Vale is actually telling you guys all this information. So he's the one that drew the map, and he's the one talking about all this stuff.
Fighter makes sense.
I believe he even is trained in lore warfare. Yeah.
He's a fighter. Of course he is.
Okay, I'll ask them. What are they leaning towards? If they had to storm their own fort, what would they want to do?
Well, the waterfall, the secret passage in the waterfall is going to be the safest option. I don't see it being impossible for us to combine some efforts to either we could cause distractions in certain areas of the forts. We could smoke some out. Could even possibly kill some if they're asleep in the new barracks.
I actually don't hate that idea.
First thing Vincent thinks of is just immediately starting that thing on fire. If there's anything sleeping in there,
It's
Oh,
just
it goes down
dangerous
first.
because obviously someone has to go into the fort to light it on fire.
Flaming arrows.
Going,
Yeah, well, there's the
I
other
mean,
issue.
it's been raining for weeks, remember?
Yeah.
did we bring any of the Molotov mixture?
if we can get a clear shot in some way, if there's still lumber underneath, that is probably going to be the best bet for catching that barracks on fire. However, it's literally a shot in the dark if we're going to try and shoot from outside the wall into it. Very unlikely.
Do we have any idea what the numbers are?
Enough to take the fort and
Unfortunately,
scatter all the black arrow.
Well, because here's the thing: is if we want to sneak in through one of these routes, and probably getting in and being able to attack right in their faces instead of running up to them is probably a better choice. If we do something like set a building on fire, they're gonna know we're there,
Right.
Mhm.
right? So you lose that. Another question is, I see these woods to the. I'm gonna say north because up on a map is always north, and I won't hear otherwise.
Start a fire out
Right.
there.
I mean, how far are those really from the walls and the gates? Is that like 100 yards? Is that like 30 yards?
it's probably gonna be closer to about. Actually, I have the other map pulled up. You're looking about. I mean, closest trees, you're about 50-ish feet.
So what I was going to say is what we could do is have, while somebody's infiltrating, have the Rangers doing guerrilla warfare.
That's what I was thinking.
Have Raphael.
Right,
Did
and
we
drawing
need
their
to sneak
attention
around?
away from where we're coming.
Yeah, I was thinking we sneak around through the waterfall. They're at the wall, just causing havoc. Coming in, getting them to come to a certain part of the wall, leaving, coming to a different part of the wall, doing the same thing.
Of
Drawing
our
them, and we hit them from two fronts.
of our guess on numbers, I mean, wouldn't be surprised if there weren't 3-4 dozen ogres still.
Rad. Luckily, ogres are real easy to fight, right? They die super easily, like 4 hit
yeah.
points.
Yeah.
Like
Cool.
Yeah.
400.
Tunga could fist fight one and win.
They're famous for losing to goblins.
So
Look, Tunga no longer fists anyone. I've gotten in trouble for that.
Not in this
reprimanded.
case. Gloves are off.
Legally obligated to tell you I can no longer fist things.
So in Vale's opinion, like a multi-pronged attack in some way would be better, because if we only take the waterfall route, you're probably going to have to deal with all the ogres once you're inside the fort.
So then why don't we make that distinction that the 4 of them will pull them into the forest where they know well enough that they can just continually hamper and pull them away?
Train them out.
I don't know if they'll willingly leave the fort to chase us after they've captured. They might send a couple units, a couple.
Yeah, but all we really need is attention to begin with.
Yes. So
Mhm.
that was...
And then if you kill 5, but hey, that's 5 less for us.
Yes.
I know Vincent's dick just got soft hearing that, but I think the rest of us are okay with it.
Pretty much, I'm just saying, just don't expect a ton of them to chase.
Just so everybody in the
yeah.
party knows, Vincent's mind is immediately going to he will be the distraction while his uncle is up in a tree, because he's a ranger, not a melee ranger.
No, you come with us. You go inside the fort. We'll kill them today.
You're going into the danger.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I could bring the danger to me.
You are the meat
Yeah,
shield.
that's the thing is, we're gonna sneak in, and then suddenly there'll be a lot of danger around us. Instead of like, maybe 3 will come out and fight.
It'll be
Yeah,
good.
we're in more danger than they are.
Will Caven, Raphael, and Vale please roll a knowledge nature for us?
I am very dumb. Where's my...
It could Shalelu too.
Yeah, I've got Shaylu's here, and she'll be staying with Raph.
No, I'm having them roll it
Just to know
because
the area.
they're most familiar with this. Did you mean to roll that as tree?
No.
I mean, nature roll for tree, solid.
No, it's definitely, that one is much better.
Okay. Would just so happen that Vale's the one that rolls it, so that is great. So Vale, he, while you guys are kind of discussing strategy with him, he would like kind of have like an epiphany, and he would say, he would be like, we could gather some of the local bitter bark and burn it to turn it into an incense. The shocker lizards hate the smell from burning bitter bark, and you might be able to, if you're lucky, you're either going to drive them out of the cave entirely, or you might drive them into the fort.
Take care of that problem for us pretty easy if we could get at that.
That's pretty nice. I gotta ask, how strong of a smell is that?
It's gonna be pretty strong, but it'll be in a encapsulated area if you're in the secret tunnels at the back.
But like, it's probably the best idea, but I'm just curious if that's strong enough that anyone near wherever those tunnels empty out, they're like, oh shit, I smell that. I mean, oh stink, I smell that.
I mean, the shocker lizards coming out the top would be a good enough sign.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of, the secret is out if they come out of the fucking hole, wherever it leads out of.
Here's the next question. How much bitter bark do we think we're going to need? to be able to force all of them out.
Probably gonna need quite a bit. Spend some time harvesting it.
I'll help with the harvest before we make our way
We
through
could do
the
that
tunnel.
tonight while we're here setting up camp.
As of today, Tunga is a master of survival, so why not?
It'll actually,
I do have a question if we're going to wait one more night. How heavy is the rain / visibility?
the rain is still pretty heavy. It's not affecting visibility though.
How heavy is the waterfall in terms of affecting visibility?
Quite. Be very
So
difficult.
if I were to say create a spell or cast a spell at the waterfall that would create a maybe 30-foot mist image, how noticeable would that be?
The mist image would be taller than the walls. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Where are you going with this? Because I'm real curious now.
I have a spell called Misty Memory that I can cast on a body of water. And I can ask it to show me the events of the last 24 hours in an area of the body of water. So I can ask it, hey, has anybody walked across these bridges in the last 24 hours? And it would show me.
interesting.
I got just.
That's very interesting.
The kicker
Does it have? Oh, sorry.
is that, quote, a mist rises from the target body of water, filling a 30-foot burst and coalescing into a misty scene of the events that took place at the time within 60 feet of the water.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that would be close enough to the nearest bridge.
I mean, the moat goes all the way around too, so.
So I don't know how
Body of water.
big a 30-foot burst, what that means exactly in terms of imagery.
I mean, I always just
Not subtle.
yeah, not subtle at all.
All right, then I probably wouldn't do that then if I can't figure out a way to keep it from.
Okay.
Exposing us.
Yeah.
I think bursts go vertically too, right?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually really stupid. Hey, trees over here.
Is it just trees or plants in general?
Trees, specifically. It has to be whatever kind of plant type I am.
So you wanna try and sneak up to the trees closest to the fort to talk to them?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to try and do that while other people are like harvesting?
Sure.
Okay.
And I will take off my armor. I don't have the noisy condition, but it is gleaming silver white, so
That is fair.
With that red cape.
I
Vale,
will take off the
in case it wasn't obvious,
And the beautiful brooch.
Vale would also warn you guys that like darkness is not gonna aid us really in any way since ogres have dark vision. So.
Or hey, you know what, Mr. Grail, buddy, you know how sometimes you just kind of go away?
Invisibility, we talked about this, right? Didn't we teach a class on it?
I don't know.
You asked me to before we left on our independent journeys.
Maybe.
I think that was Una, I believe.
Oh, that was Una. Never mind. Short people. I get them mixed up.
Damn, that's pretty fucked up, bro.
You both wear masks. You're both same size. You're both fully covered.
Fucking dandelion eaters.
I don't know what that means in this context.
I think he's
Old
talking
racist
turtles.
terms for elves.
Oh, okay. Do you think that you could probably maybe, do that to me so that I could walk up there? Because I'm big and clunky, and by big I mean small, but also very clunky.
It's loud enough, I suppose. Being visible should suffice. I don't see why not.
How long does it last?
I cast the one that just turns you invisible. Does not allow you to fight effectively. It'll dispel the ability. Lasts 10 minutes.
If I wanted to just whisper sweet nothings into my tree friends, would that dispel it?
No.
Okay. So, yeah, can we do that? And then I'll just go talk to the trees and be like, hey, has anybody come in the last couple of days?
Okay. Cool. Do you want anyone to go with you?
Only if they think that they can be sneaky.
You guys are still pretty.
Send Kib. Send Kib with
Tonga's insanely sneaky.
You guys are set up pretty far from the fort right now, like purposefully, so that way, you know, want to catch the attention.
I mean, aren't you going to be a master in survival to pull the?
I can do whatever you guys need. I'm fine with either.
It'll, for anyone who's wanting to gather the bark, it'll be a nature check.
Raphael will send Kib with Tree.
Send Kib.
Nature.
Okay.
So
Check.
the reason is if they need some fast way to let us know, Kib's pretty fast.
Haven is pretty sneaky. He says he could go with you if you want.
Okay.
Here's my nature check.
Especially if you want him to do some, if you want him to do any other kind of scouting while you're there too.
Sure.
He could go like
Scout
check.
the wall.
Yeah, he could go check like the secret tunnel, see if they found it.
Okay,
Good
sure.
tunnel.
Just out of curiosity, which one is the one that has the tattoo?
Him.
Haven.
Haven.
Yeah.
Can I insight check that? Because I'm assuming he's going to say that out loud.
Yes.
I would like to insight check that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your perception.
While that's happening, who other than myself in the party who doesn't have dark vision without casting a spell? Because I have 3 dark vision elixirs that last an hour each.
I have his deception DC pulled up if you wanna, if you can send it to me, or you can pull up your stuff. You have access, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I have it pulled up. I have his character sheet, but
Okay, yeah, I knew you did. I was just gonna save you time if you didn't have it up.
sure. And you're
Yeah,
just
I have
wanting
3.
you're just wanting to see if he's like lying to you, or
Yeah, it's just,
Doesn't want to get backstabbed.
yeah. There's a question of whether or not somebody sold them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he comes off very like genuine on wanting to in helping you, but if he's a liar, he's a very good liar. You feel like he might have some kind of ulterior motive to it, but he does seem to genuinely want to go and check out the secret passage.
Secret tunnel.
Okay.
I will message that to Grip.
I mean, if they're going on recon runs, like Amir would go with them. Skip would go with Caven if we're not trusting.
M1.
I mean, can we phrase that in a way that is such that of like, when this comes, it's going to be us who has to know what we're doing. So having somebody within our party that has seen the landscape, yeah.
Sure. He's got dark vision. He's good at stealth. Like, it makes sense for him to want to go to look in the dark cave.
We do need a guide, I guess, for the
Yeah, so that's what he would say he's doing, and you just follow him. Or just go with him, I mean.
Okay.
Does he have any sort of shifty kind of whatevers to having somebody go with him?
No. It's like, sure.
Okay.
If he's pretty much like, as long as you don't blow our cover.
I will also give Tree a dark vision elixir.
I think I have one because I bought them so long ago.
Yeah, I stocked up on them since I'm,
I have one dark vision elixir moderate.
Okay, then I won't need to. But I got one extra if anybody needs it.
We'll probably need it later.
I gave one to Raphael because he's human and doesn't have dark vision.
Does that make sense?
So.
All right. So who's all going to the waterfall?
Vincent.
I thought Vincent
was just
gathering.
Caven.
Oh, yeah, no, Vincent's gathering. I thought we were talking about who is actually, like, when time comes.
No,
who's
we're
going.
just scouting.
No,
It's just
scouting.
Skip and Caven going to
Okay.
the waterfall specifically, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it sounds like it's Tree, Skip,
Mm.
and Caven are going there, and then Skip and Caven are going to check out the secret passage. Okay. All righty then. Let me pull something up. Totally unrelated.
Let me just
Yeah,
roll
totally.
some rolls real quick.
Okay. Alrighty.
My baby's home. Wonder if she won today.
So, and Tree's invisible.
Whatever it is to, I would probably try to stealth as much as Tree would feel comfortable before it's like, no, if I fuck this up.
Yeah, I mean, your invisibility will run out before you guys get close enough, anyways. But
Right. So whatever it is until like the 10, if I can help it, 5 minutes, because 5 minutes there, 5 minutes back. But I don't know how thinly or thick the.
sure. Go ahead and just everyone that's going roll a stealth in the tower.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What are your thoughts on rolling a lore forest check to know the kinds of trees and shrubbery that would make noises?
How about a stealth check?
Ah.
Good try, though.
Well, yeah, okay.
It was worth a shot.
I get a +1 to that stealth check because I hit my harness.
Can
Okay.
I bless myself to give my whatever that was +1?
Sure.
What's 3 + 1? All right.
I mean, it's literally just the flat roll. So any type of bonus
Oh,
that I
is
can
it?
give, yeah, I got no dex and no training in stealth. It is just the dice. Can I
Alright.
hero point that?
If you want.
Can I hero point that? No, you know what? It's fine.
I also rolled not my stealth. I rolled Caven's.
You
But that
did.
was meant to roll his too, so I'm gonna roll.
I was gonna
my
say he
stealth.
needed to anyways, so.
He did.
I suppose if I get noticed, I will run in the opposite direction.
Okay.
You don't have your armor on, so you could just like try and blend into the brush.
I mean, that's kind of the whole.
Tumble away, tumbleweed.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do
There we go.
here.
I added the +1.
Okay.
Can I use my plant nature? I wish there's a feat. I could have taken a feat that turns me into a tumbleweed.
All right.
Kind of weird in a perpetually rainy environment, but
All right.
They're ogre kids. Or ogres.
These aren't botanist ogres.
All right. So you're moving up to the edge of the trees while Skip and Caven are probably shooting out around to kind of get to the walls fast, like as sneakily as possible. What are you asking the tree?
I will whisper to this tree. Hey, buddy. Do you happen to know if giant guys have come, or anybody that doesn't look like the normal armored peoples have come through in the last day or two, and like how many?
And as you ask that, the tree will respond, but I imagine you're kind of like watching the wall as well.
Yeah.
And you can actually see up on the towers. So this gate is in really like in perfect shape. This gate did not get like attacked at all, and the towers are still standing. And you can see a couple ogres standing on top of each one. And one looks like it's like peering in your direction. The tree responds, well, now that you mention it, ever since the big guys arrived, I haven't seen any really come or go since.
Oh, that's trouble. But that's also a benefit, because that means there's no scouting parties out, at least not through this gate.
Why would they be hunkering down?
Does it look like the ogre has fully confirmed that he thinks that there seems to be a person there? Or is he just kind of like, I thought I saw something?
It looks like he's very intently looking in your direction.
What's that
Great.
tree doing next to the other tree?
You're invisible though, right?
Hey, ogres have binoculars in this world.
No.
No, I decided that I didn't know how far I could get. So I was just going to try to get as far as I could.
Your guys' camp is like several hours away, so it's like...
Can I...
And you didn't go with them, so...
attempt to hide... Is this tree a thick enough tree that I can hide behind?
Absolutely.
I would like to do that and then drink the potion.
Which potion?
Oh, no, it's not a potion. It was a spell casting. I can't be invisible because several hours away.
Yeah.
I'm just fucked.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it's just too far of a travel, unfortunately. Would have worn out part way. Unless Grail came with, but...
Yeah, I was, for whatever reason, I was thinking that I could get 10 minutes and then cast it.
You can still try and hide if you want.
Could we have retroactively said I had prepared invisibility?
You can cast invisibility?
I don't know. I'm gonna double check real quick.
Well, why don't you find out? In the meanwhile, Haven and Amir sneak their way over to the I don't necessarily want to call it a pond, but I guess it would be a pond. And as you, I didn't think so. As you approach it, you can kind of see Caven like reel a little bit. I imagine he's probably leading because he knows the area better. You see him kind of reel as he gets to the edge of the water, and as you get close, you can see where the waterfall, where it's like this, crystal clear water falling down, dumping into this pond. It is just, there's partially butchered and mutilated bodies littered inside this pond. Some human, some horse, some giant eagle just sprawled and along the shore.
Great.
Yeah.
So they have full control of this.
Amir would look at it and do the same, and kind of, he'd pull his face mask up a little bit tighter and tap him and then point at the waterfall and like give him the like, are we still going kind of?
Yeah, he would nod and gesture with his head towards it and like face the wall. It looks like he's having to like climb a little.
Yeah.
I mean, what's his plus to athletics? I think it's plus 10.
It's not crazy, yeah. His athletics is plus 11.
Plus 11? Okay. So, and your plus to athletics is probably even better than that?
Not by much. I think it's like a plus 12. Yeah, it's 12.
All right. Even if you Yeah, I mean, you can go ahead and roll it. Just don't roll that once.
Yes, boss. Okay.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a 3.
Yeah. So Caven makes it over very quick, and so do you. It was a DC 10.
Okay.
It was very easy to get there. All right. So as you get to the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnels.
You're welcome.
What?
From outside or from inside the tunnel, all you hear is, "Ah, there you are.
Stranger.
Ah, stranger."
Okay.
Nice.
So what is Tree going to do now that Tree realizes that can't cast invisibility?
I'm very desperately trying to see if I can't cast any sort of spell that might be able to help me here.
Okay.
Cast Mist Memories on the, the
Long
distraction.
Strider and just skedaddle.
Shoot into the bush and then backtrack.
All right.
I was just trying to see if I can't cast like mist. You know what I
You
mean?
can make the water blow up in 30 feet in every direction, so do that.
Block their whole view
Alrighty.
with mist.
So here you are, my good sir.
Oh boy. I'm all alone.
So,
here beside me.
so the floor of this cave is dotted with puddles, patches of pale moss and fungus grow in sheets on every wall, while to the north, a 5-foot wide passageway angles up into darkness. A walkway of soggy planks leads from this opening southeast to a second opening curtained by cascades of falling water. The entrance you just came through.
Now that we're in the cave, I'll kind of whisper, how far do we need to go to scout this?
We need to go probably about another 100 feet or so. There's a neighboring room past this tunnel. Has the passageway that leads down into the basement.
All right, we'll be on guard then. After you.
All right. Both of you roll a acrobatics. And everyone else who's doing the gathering, please roll the nature checks.
Okay.
You said acrobatics?
Yes. So you guys start walking
Okay.
into through the area. Step like into the water, and Caven made it exactly. He like almost kind of like slips a little. He managed to catch himself and like work his way through. You slip and fall.
Yeah, I have 3 hero points, but I didn't use one.
You slip, fall, as he's like working his way through. And he kind of looks back and he like kind of snickers.
Do I have a chance to grab an edge or something, or?
There's no like edge to necessarily grab where you're at. You just fall. You're prone.
Amazing.
He's just like,
Do I gotta try again?
yeah. I mean, you can stand up. And he's just like,
Looks at me judgingly, and I fucking fall again.
yeah. He makes it to the other side. And he's just like,
At this point, it's for shits and giggles. I'm like hesitantly walking now, like sketching my way across. Yeah.
you're standing up, and like the second time you fell. Hold on a second. I'll actually.
Son of a bitch. All right. Amir watches him go and is confused for a second, and he'll, with his like more hesitant walk, will make his way to where he last saw him.
Okay. You see a winding tunnel.
Any signs of him?
Should have sent more people.
Shit.
I mean, we did
Alright.
send our top damage dealer. So, like...
Doesn't matter if you can't get to him.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, he's gonna walk forward some more, stealthing the whole way.
Okay.
Remember how you guys told me not to hunt prey after I hunt preyed him?
He's got a plus, like I'm really fast right now because I have a plus 10 feet to my movement, so I have 35 movement speed, so I'm like running a little bit, or moving quickly till I can get to where I can see stuff.
Yeah, he's just got multiple actions
Ahead of me, right.
Yeah, and he knows the area better than you. As you're around the corner, you'll see into this room here.
Okay, what is this I'm looking at?
You are looking at a room. Roll your stealth, please. As well. You said you were sneaking, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That is half
I have
speed.
3 hero
too,
points. If that's below a 25, I'll re-roll it.
Okay. So just to remind you, if you're stealthing, you're moving at half speed. So.
Oh, right. That's fair.
Okay. So takes you even longer.
Right.
And you see into this room.
Oh man, tense.
The floor, walls, and ceiling of this cool, damp cave are coated from floor to ceiling in soft, dark gray fungus. Several crates are stacked in a nook to the northwest, and you see what looks like weapons laid out in racks and on tables. And you manage to sneak up and not alert.
How the fuck did he get around these things? They don't seem like they're on guard or anything, do they? Like they're like
they look like they're agitated.
like something just went around them.
Yeah.
Shit. All right, I'm gonna turn back and quickly go back to camp.
Okay. So Tree, I assume you don't find some way out of your predicament that you're in.
Can I cast silence on myself
Sure.
so that I don't make any noise as I try to, as best as I can, have the tree that I'm behind be in direct eyesight of the thing that saw me, and I'm just going to try to stealth and not make noise away.
Okay.
Seek cover and then use stealth again.
So as Amir, as you're leaving, you probably will overhear because you're not very far away from the gate, but you can hear what sounds like some ogres like yell into each other, and you see the bridge, or not the bridge, sorry, the gate open up, and several ogres are coming out.
Which way are they heading?
They are heading towards where you remember Tree being before.
Ah, shit. I will run over to the side and shoot at one. Or actually, I'll run out away from like to the water if I can get. If I have time with it dropping, I'll get to where I know I can get away on the other side of the water, and I'll shoot at one of them to get their attention, and then run off into the woods.
Okay. So you kind of Hail Mary shot from far away, and they're like, "Oh, what the?" Oh, and one of them like yells back into the fort, and you hear like, "Bing, bing, bing," and an alarm starting to go off, and then the 3 that were released they're gonna try and chase you. But
Yeah.
what's your?
I'm gonna hit the vest again and go to running.
Yeah. What's your base speed with the vest activated?
35.
35. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you'll definitely outrun them. In this case, you already had the distance.
I mean, if you can,
Hauling ass.
if you could lure them to where we're harvesting, we could jump them real quick and at least try and knock 3 of them out.
That's actually true.
It is.
If they'll follow that far.
It's very far away.
I bet you Skip could take him on his own. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
want to try it
taking
out?
Yeah, he said it was many hours away, so.
Yeah, that's true, is what we said. Shit, fuck. All right.
Well, that was not great on our part. I'm assuming I hear the gunshot.
Yeah, you hear the
And I would-
gunshot, and then soon after you would hear the ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Do I see the ogres that were, or whatever the hell they were, run not towards me?
Eventually, yes, yeah.
I would probably hunker down and wait, and then fucking book it. If I see that I'm not in a thing, I'll sit until I'm comfortable, and then I'll sprint.
Okay. Cool. What's your base movement?
Skip knowing tree.
35.
35.
Actually, well, no, I'm not wearing armor. It doesn't actually matter in any capacity. The armor doesn't make me faster. It just I don't have any negatives to wearing the armor anymore.
Yeah, you definitely outrun them for sure. And yeah, after a while, you will make it back to the camp. Let's see how our gatherers did in the meantime, shall we?
I feel so useful now that
We didn't start a fight with the forts, so can't be doing that bad.
We didn't fuck up with just our entire plan whatsoever.
It was a lot of bad rolls, but actually only Vincent and Katunga rolled.
Yeah. I have Raph sitting up in a tree keeping watch.
Oh, you're not gonna have Raph? Gather?
Yeah.
The master in survival.
Nature.
Yeah, it's a nature check. I mainly just put him in a tree for Overwatch in case something while we're gathering decides it wants to come up.
Okay.
Just providing security.
So is Shalelu and Grail not helping then, or are they doing something else?
I rolled earlier. Yep. Nature, you said, right?
Yeah.
I rolled them. I can re-roll.
Okay. I see Shalelu's earlier. Oh, they're okay. Yeah, it was just much earlier. You two succeeded.
Yay.
So between the two of you, you're able to gather enough, what you think will be enough, hopefully, to disperse the shocker lizards. It takes a while to gather this, mind you. Like, you have to get a lot. So, like, it's like nighttime by the time you guys are all reconvening at the camp. Vincent and Katunga, you both had, like, next to zero luck.
idea.
Like, managing to gather any without probably, like, destroying it on it maybe, or maybe it was, like, soggy from all the constant rain or something. Maybe it got destroyed by some tree bark-eating beetles or something, but you guys did not have any luck. But eventually, you guys would return to your camp, and then you would see Skip and Tree. I imagine you guys probably ran the whole way for the most part.
Yeah.
Like, probably met up at
Hey,
some
where's
point
the
too.
other guy?
I think Caven is either a mole or he has some other agenda in the fort. He abandoned me as soon as he could, laughed, ran off, and said he would see me later, and disappeared.
And you guys said my reaction to him was overblown.
I'm concerned.
Yeah, at the time.
I mean, it's out of character. Tree tried to suss out whether or not he was lying, and he found out that he was definitely keeping another agenda, but he wasn't lying about wanting to go inspect it. I wonder if he doesn't have other stuff in the fort he's trying to go get. That's
Like
separate from us.
Something
Like he has a
that
bunch of
he
gold
wants.
or some shit. Like he has stashed away. He's trying to go get it.
Or he
I mean,
won't get into the fort.
We're gonna find out.
armory.
Regardless,
treasury.
the fort seemed to notice Tree was there, and I made quite a scene to distract them. If we're going to move on the fort, we need to do so soon.
I think that all of our options that we had are now no longer, we assume are no longer feasible. They're not going to respond to harrying from woods, and going through the tunnels is probably a death trap at this point.
Potentially, if Caven was a mole, you're correct.
So, as you guys are telling us this, Vincent pulls one of his elixirs out, downs it, and then whistles for his uncle to come down.
I think if we're going to make our attack...
We're like hours from the fort, by the way.
Yeah, we are hours.
Yeah, but my uncle would probably want to know that Caven might be a mole.
But why would you
No,
waste...
it's more of a, what was the elixir?
Oh, because it's dark, and I don't have dark vision.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, it only
we're
lasts
not
10
going in
minutes.
right now.
Yeah.
Save it.
We can do your torch to
Just for record, we have no reason to attack this thing at dark. They all have dark vision.
Other than
We could go in broad daylight. It'll be
giving them less time to prepare now, yeah. But other than that,
Not giving them time to dig in.
It's already been hours. It's gonna take us
yeah,
hours
you're
to get
right.
there.
So like,
right.
They're prepared.
Yeah.
fuck's sake. Perhaps we could revisit the shithole that goes onto the gate if we want to sneak in from there.
Sluice gate?
The sleuths.
So you.
Is that?
I mean, I'm sure.
Well,
Raphael.
hold on a second. Hey, the two remaining rangers and Shalelu are still with us currently, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, Vale, Raphael, either of you guys got any explanation for why your boy would run off like that?
Raphael is like already in kind of like in deep thought about it. And he's like looking at Vale, like they're kind of looking back and forth at each other. Almost like they're having a conversation, but they're not saying anything. And then Raphael's just like, you said there was some sort of cult operating out of paradise, correct?
Yes.
That's why I got so angry about the tattoo.
Not a minor coincidence anymore.
That tattoo, we met another quote-unquote ex-cultist, had the same tattoo.
And then
Well, he was just a gambler.
He was an actual victim.
Or he was really good at
He
lying.
may have been
Or
full
he
of
was
shit.
really good at lying.
I mean,
well-
stuff. I don't swear.
And at this point, Vincent's immediately just going to accusing them because it doesn't make sense. We're 2 for 2 on this.
Accusing who exactly?
Caven.
Okay.
It seems
What
more
are you thinking, Raph?
rash selfishness,
Oh, yeah.
but
Uncle, is
I'll
there
just-
anything in there he'd want to steal?
just combining with the perfect timing of the attack, I feel it's anyone worth their merit would see it a coincidence that a good chunk of a scouting party that was being, hate to admit, distracted by what we thought were things to address, but turned out to be nothing. And then for the commander to be out of the fort, not very many people know of the commander's, well, what the commander does every month. Everyone knows he leaves, but
We're leaning towards he's a mole then.
one of the commander's moles. Do you think the commander might have
I
turned south?
hate to believe that one of my own brothers has betrayed us, but it's adding up to not looking good for
Well,
Caven.
Didn't you say a whole bunch of y'all are conscripted and forced to work here as punishment for crimes?
Some of them are, yes.
What about Caven?
Does he have a
Caven,
criminal record?
Caven never really talked about his past too much, but
Oh, you don't know if people show up like because oh, this guy's a pederast. Or something like that.
The commander would know all of that info. I don't know if he'd disseminate that down to a captain.
Well, that's why I'm asking Raphael.
I think if he was wrapped up in trouble, I don't think it was a. I don't think the. What would it be, the constabulary? I don't know what they would call it. Like, I don't think law enforcement were necessarily involved. I think he was given an option privately.
Not to like devil's advocate here. Let's say perhaps probably that he was a mole. Wasn't he also left for dead and tortured if he were a mole?
Yeah, yes, that is an interesting hitch in it, isn't it?
And if that were indeed the case, is he petty enough to go and try to get revenge, or enough of a kiss ass to try to recurry favor?
I don't know.
That doesn't make sense.
You said.
Well, I mean, if we're doing with cult folks, it doesn't need to make sense. I mean, y'all told me you've been dealing with folks who were directly aiding people who want to kill them. Just because, like, didn't you say one of them found a weird angel person sexy, even though she had some demon arm?
I can't say that I remember that. Oh,
yeah, the journals.
No, that's absolutely. That was.
I thought you were doing a dig on the big booby. Yeah.
Big booby lady.
No. Remember?
Yeah, no.
What is his name? The brother.
The brother had art of her.
Yeah. I'm remembering now. I thought you were just making a joke.
So hold on.
Well, because again, my character wasn't there. So
Yeah.
So let's continue on with this train of thought that Tree had. So let's say Caven is a mole. We're questioning him being captured. If I had a mole that I didn't care about and he got captured and was going to potentially die, that's two birds with one stone. I've got the information. The problem got solved. I don't have to deal with him anymore.
I'm curious as to why he's gone back, though.
Yeah, it's like, if that's the case, is he just being like, fuck this shit, I'm going?
Unless there's something in the fort that he wants.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. He was a gambler, right? Could he have potentially stashed a secret gamble hoard? He's trying to get it and then run.
Or
Why
is
would
there...
he not wait for us to clear the fort first?
Because he knows it better than we do. He can sneak in and out without us knowing.
I mean, yeah, say we do succeed in clearing it all. Oh no, he's still stuck with these people that he has to continue his service.
I think the only way we're going to be able to confirm is if we try the waterfall entrance. And if,
Uncle Raph, I have a question.
Compromised, then
Yes.
From my limited view of the fort and knowledge, did the fort have a treasury? Anywhere where you guys put the fort funds, the gear, the stockpiles of anything? Because if he's a gambler and you guys have a treasury and he knows where it's at, maybe he's going after the money, maybe he's going after the gear, maybe there's something that the commander had that he wants.
Oh, we can sit here.
It does kind of feel like we might be overthinking this, though, guys.
Could be sitting here
Yeah,
and speculating as much as we want. I mean, at the end of the day, we'll only know if we find him.
What I'm more concerned about
I mean,
is...
aren't you dealing with some cultists that like seduced folks in the past and coerced people? He could just be a thrall. He's marked, isn't he?
could be mind controlled like some others.
I mean, it could be that, or it could be like that fella back in Sandpoint, where he's doing it because he believes he's in love with him.
I'd have to say as well,
I don't think the motive really matters right now. What matters is he's in there.
I'm concerned the waterfall entrance is a no-go, regardless if he's a mole or not. Either way, he's drawn their attention to a secret entrance that they're likely to find if they find him, which I'm guessing will happen.
Well, so I would argue, based on what you've told us, and I'm assuming you told us how it went and everything, right?
He won't tell you that he fell twice.
Well, of course not. But, it says 12 times.
Vincent would like to do a perception to see if his pants are ripped.
Hey, from
Hands
the
are
sounds
ripped,
of
but
it,
he's got
though,
an algae on his ass.
hey,
got a wet
from the
booty.
sounds of it, that's still our best option, right? You said it was pretty narrow, right?
Otherwise,
sure.
we have to take an
So it's
army
not like we
to-
can run into an open square and be flanked by 40 ogres. We go that route, we just got 1 or 2 coming at us at a time.
True, and if we're careful enough to watch for traps, which I'm sure they're likely to set.
I don't know if he necessarily wants to try his luck with ogres and ogrekin again to reveal himself as well.
Fair. I
I
think we still go with
Yeah,
the
I mean,
waterfall then.
I would like to-
Yeah, I mean,
no
our
really other
other
option.
two options are other two options are run at the front door,
Or the
sneak in the back door, both of which
sluice.
leave us in an open courtyard, or the sluice gate, which leaves us again in an open courtyard.
Yeah, perhaps you're right.
I would
It's
like
the-
to assume self-serving greed over.
I would agree with that mentality.
I am also on that train too.
Everything that he's ever
Let's
done
rub some
has been.
ogres.
Greed.
In which case, I don't think we have to worry about the ogres.
Then
More
I
than
think
normal.
I
we
think you're
take
right.
the
We do
knife
have to.
and we go back in the morning for the waterfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will just say, I don't hope that Caven betrayed the Black Arrows, but if we do find out for sure that he did, he will meet our justice, as the Black Arrows do.
That
Assume
is
none of you
your
will have a problem with that.
prerogative. No.
I'll help if you want.
Let's not, encourage killing people, if at all possible.
I mean,
Real quick, do ogres count as people?
It depends entirely. Well, yes. Yes.
Okay.
Everything is a. All people are people.
Because I kind of
I
want
have
to
bad news for you for what the plans are for the next day.
Well, listen.
that one might be justified though.
I don't know if this is the right career for you if we aren't going to be able to consider killing.
Well, I would like to let's think about the context here. We are retaking a fort that an enemy army has invaded, as opposed to sneakily entering a home, walking into a kid's bedroom and killing them.
I feel like we
Might
are
be
skipping a lot of
slightly different.
context. We are leaving a lot of context on the floor.
Yeah, with on the floor with all the tortured and desecrated
I mean,
bodies.
you can
and-
justify murder all you like. I think there's a very clear cut of how those two things are inherent.
Is this an
I am
in-character
terrified to look at your
conversation?
kill
Or
count, buddy.
is this
Yes.
okay.
We're going to just assume this next day's equivalent to war and
Yeah,
move on
that's-
from all this.
Yeah,
We're gonna end up taking this fort back. This has become war. This isn't our normal.
I mean, it's been
We're
war
going to
for
war.
generations now at this point.
I kind of like
But
when
now
he
we're
worshipped
involved.
nature and liked killing people. It was totally different
Vale,
vibe back then.
So Vale just kind of, he's like, we move in the morning.
Fair enough.
All right.
Vale, before you go to bed, I want to spar. I need a warm up.
I think you just need to get out some of your anger.
Oh no. No, I'll get plenty of that tomorrow. It's been a while since I've trained with one of you guys, and let's be honest, my uncle, he's good, but he's better at range. I need somebody who fights like I do.
Rest. You can spar once we take the fort back.
I'll hold you to it.
I mean, I'll let you beat the hell out of me if you want, buddy. I don't mind.
No.
I'll fight back, but we can
Show
fight.
me
I don't
on
care.
the doll where
Yeah.
Actually,
Listen, I'm a lot of things. I don't know if beating up a burlap sack full of cotton
Can we put like a dog
one of
squeaky
those
toy
Again,
inside of you and just
like I said, I'll punch back.
Vincent,
We're welcome to
do
do it.
you want to fight? I'll fight.
No weapons, just spar.
Are you an expert in your fists?
I'm an expert in weapons.
I mean, Tonga is more than happy to fist fight you.
I'll fist fight you. Hell, we do three-way fight right here, right now.
I mean, if you guys are down for it, I'm down to spar. It's been a rough couple of days, and I think unwinding.
I mean, Nick is not really down to start combat 5 minutes before the session ends, but
I'll be in the hut tonight.
I'm certainly not gonna roll. Actually, have a roll of combat, but
we can role play it.
Y'all fight.
How would we role play this?
I mean, we don't have to do it on screen. We can come back to it.
Yeah,
that's true.
Work it out between.
We just punch the shit out of each other a bunch of times.
Yeah,
but here's all I'll say is Vincent's what, 6'5" or so?
What size do I have him?
It looks like you picked.
He's 5'10".
You picked 5'4".
He's 5'10".
5'10". The two of us are what, about 2'5", 3 foot?
I am 3.5 feet tall. Thank you.
He is. So Tree is
for days, baby.
Yeah, Tree is perfect size.
I hope you have abs over that dick.
He hasn't developed those ones yet. He hasn't developed those ones yet. He's still.
I'm about to after this, though. Just gonna be a walking.
Well, I'll let you guys cook up the amazing fight choreography between today and next week. I will just leave us off on a note. When you guys do wake up the following day and you guys like break camp to head towards the fort, you notice that the rain is heavier now, and there's there's a lightning storm. And so when you guys approach to get to the fort, talons of lightning claw at the sky, casting pale light on the mountainside below. The lightning storm reveals a grim fortress of dark gray stone standing sentinel over the valley, huddled desperately at the base of two sheer cliff sides. I didn't read the description earlier, so I thought I would get everyone caught up. Crumbling 15-foot-high walls ring the citadel, the stone pitted and cratered from hurled boulders and ogre hooks. Like the face of a veteran with decades of winters under his belt, the fort's craters, cracks, and scars are testament to its battle-weary history. A stone keep, a stubborn shadow against the mountainside, rises from behind the worn walls, a single tower jutting up from its ramparts like an ugly broken tooth. Nearby, a rushing curtain of white water cascades down the mountainside, the waterfall, and all that. So the storm has it's become a storm now. It's now a rainstorm.
Okay.
Shit.
All right, and that's where we'll pick up. Well, are you guys going to try and stealth into the waterfall? Is everyone going, or are you guys still trying to break up into two groups to like?
I think at this point everybody should go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bringing the crew. So yeah, we're doing stealth to the waterfall.
It would also help having two people who know the inside of that leading up.
Yeah.
Make it easier.
Well, well, I guess there's actually a difference, because I was going to say, luckily, Shalelu has the group stealth, like quiet allies, but
doesn't really help.
The lowest stealth.
Everyone would get to roll with a 0. So,
yay.
Or she would, rather.
Hoping for that nat 20.
I mean, yeah, the benefit is you only have to roll singular times, so any variance of rolling a nat 1 are pretty nil and void.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, she could, if you want her to try and do it to make the whole group. What is your guys'...
Can I use my hero point to do that?
What is your strategy to get to the waterfalls sneakily?
We got a week to think about it.
You want to wait?
Yeah, I think we have to talk about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we needed to develop a way to do this properly.
All right, then that's where we'll pick up, is the approach to the waterfall. I can actually put you guys on the map. Correct map.
Hey.
I'll show you guys that real quick before we wrap it up.
Skip's already on the map.
It's a different map, thank you. You're on the map behind the waterfall.
I'm on the map within the map.
The map and the map and the map.
I am the map. I'm the
the
map.
I
I'm the
wonder.
map.
On the map.
I'm the map.
I wonder
On
if
the
Skip
map.
fired from the other side of the waterfall. Would that one be a sneak attack against anybody outside the waterfall? And would it be light cover or would it just be cover?
Did you say
How could you see him?
Did you say he's fired?
Like if he stood on the inside of the cave and fired out at somebody
Through
be
the
a sneak-
waterfall.
through the waterfall, would it be a sneak attack? And would he be affected by light cover or just regular cover?
I mean, I wouldn't be able to see them, so.
Okay. Well, sweet. We made some good progress. I wasn't
Hell yeah.
expecting to get a opportunity to get for Caven to disappear so quickly, so thank you for falling on your butt a couple times.
Hooray.
I was like, wow, that's the shortest getting to take over an NPC I think ever.
Yep. I was like, well, this is quick.
Alright. Yeah. Well, we are, so that makes it pretty exciting for next week. The sneaking into Fort Rannick to try and retake it. Obviously, if it wasn't clear, this is the next chapter of the book, so you guys are now on chapter 2.
Ooh.
Yeah. So we'll see how taking the secret passage goes. You guys do have the bark. Don't forget that. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Those things are starting to really boil up now. Wonder how well this will go.
I'm imagining this thunderstorm is symbolic of the rising action.
Oh,
The storm is getting worse.
I like that. I like that.
And we're walking straight into the eye of it.
I like that a lot.
We're in danger.
Well, let me give
I'm in danger.
my thank yous to everyone who decided to hang out with us today. Thank you so much. You all have been wonderful in chat. Thank you, Keldra, for dropping that subby. That's so incredibly kind of you. Just as a reminder, tomorrow is going to be the affiliate anniversary for this channel. I will be doing a nice big chunky stream tomorrow and Wednesday in honor of that. So I'd love to definitely see you all there that wants to come by. There's going to be fun. There's going to be games. There's going to be a wheel of prizes, so to speak, as well as some new redeems and stuff like that. So it's I'm pretty stoked. 1 year in being affiliate. How crazy is that? Managed to get over 500 followers.
Hey,
yeah.
holy shit.
When I first started, we
Can't
were
believe
at
we've
like
been doing this for
42.
a year.
I know.
Wow.
That was definitely flowing.
Wow.
So it's
We've known you guys for a year.
over a year, yeah.
What happened to us?
Became
Great. I
friends.
can't get rid of you guys now. You guys are. I gotta keep you. Damn it.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to wrap this up so the people in the later time zone can go to bed. So thank you all so much. We'll see you next week for more of this fun as well. Anything y'all would like to say before I close her out?
Thank you, DM.
Thanks as always for running
thank
it.
you, DM.
My pleasure, as always.
Thank you,
Can't
chat,
wait.
for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed what you guys saw, and hope we see you guys back next Monday.
I'm excited to see this little fanfic fight between the three of you. Oh, this is going to write out to be. So I'm really like juicing to see that like be the opener for
I
next
have
week.
a feeling that the two small characters are going to gang up on me. I have a feeling this is going to go real bad for
Standing on
Vincent.
shoulders. All right. Love you all. We'll see you next time. Take care. Be safe. I'll figure out who we're rating out to.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.